There we go.
Get half an hour, Jimmy.
Go,
Jesus.
Cry. I'm not gonna record half an
So-
hour of us
Okay.
fucking around.
How clean is the carpet and how much shit do I need?
Well, you can always roll a perception check for that because it is a little bit foggy, as you can see. The nobles have been added.
Oh,
for a while
why
now.
isn't it the last level of fogginess, Cry, huh? That it was yesterday.
I
Oh.
would
Why is
like
it
to
not the
see
what?
the map.
Or it's still yet today, yeah.
It
Or
is still the
isn't
same
it
day
as foggy?
if you check the calendar. It is less foggy because I made it a little bit less because I got complaints
Right.
last time.
But isn't the session done?
What?
Weren't we supposed to go out?
Yeah, we were supposed to go out.
Well,
The deed was done.
Yeah.
I wanted to do the recap while you're still here, and I didn't know if anyone wanted
My
something.
God, Crybaton, why are you
I
stalling,
want
bro?
a recap.
Okay. As I was saying, you returned back to Shiva, you talked to some people, you found Arnos again, you nearly shot Arnos.
Ah.
No, we almost teleported Arnos into the river.
You made like 45 grown men cry and go back home.
No?
Yes, you did.
Not necessarily a cry, but it's
Mhm.
bad
But they
about
were very
themselves.
disappointed because you told the people that were trying to defend you to be like, yeah, fuck off, you did wrong.
Fuck
Other
off
than
or
that-
we'll arrest you.
Then you were very, very much culturally insensitive towards a dragon that could have gone somewhat wrong.
I would just
Racism.
say it's called ignorance, okay?
It's
Yeah.
called racism, straight up.
Racially aware, okay?
That's
Not there this time.
Yeah.
Racially unaware, maybe.
that was less of an awareness, more of a not the kind of. Yeah, and then you went to another beautiful council sitting, only to realize that most of the people that you knew beforehand weren't there anymore. And this guy over here
Fuckball. Fucko.
accused you of a bunch of different things. Which we will get back to because I have them right here on my list of things that he accuses you of.
Murder. Being useless.
Yeah, mostly those two things. And Lord Admiral Beligo Ifruin has decided that he had enough for the day, and that he can really not be bothered to listen to all of that today, and that you guys have one day to figure things out, and there will be a hearing tomorrow. And,
Does that mean a duel?
what now?
One day to figure it out usually means kill each other.
Well, let's hope not.
Well.
That's currently where we're at, yeah. I have a list of things that people ask me that they want to do. If
Yes.
any of you wants to add anything to that, just feel free to yell at me.
Take
I want
shit
to
on the
change the
carpet.
details about how I'm going
Oh yeah,
to do this.
Zen,
Don't
you-
shit
you
on the
want-
fucking carpet.
You could please oh God, I'm already struggling again. Roll me a perception check.
Perception check. How do I do that?
Well, you open your character sheet, and then it says perception,
Idiots.
and then you just click that.
You see, to preserve every dignity and respect of everything,
Also, I should unpause the game.
I will promptly,
Then is just as blind as me.
I will leave.
Huh? No. What? What? Where the fuck are you going?
I am leaving.
The fuck?
I've seen where this is going, and we're not staying.
Also,
So-
how did Sandbeck walk in between me and the man?
Well, he has always
was
been there.
here
Just
all
don't
along.
remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Out of
is
the
really
smoke
hazy.
emerged a Zen.
Yeah.
It will make more sense to stand on the table. Actually.
It's like a summoning circle. When you get like 15 nobles smoking weed and opium in a room, then appears. It's just magic.
It's magic.
And with all of that smoke, it is really hard to see anything. Then I'm sorry.
Ah. There it is.
So, I'm guessing we're all getting high then. Because, I mean, secondhand smoking is definitely a thing, especially when you're hotboxing.
Unintentional hot
Ah.
I guess.
This is also magical weed.
Which makes
Probably.
it better.
I don't know, let's ask the dragon board.
Don't make me come up with drug rules again.
Dan,
You know I'm bad at that.
Will a dog get a higher effect or smaller effect of weed?
For dogs, weed can be lethal.
Yeah, but Kevin's dog
What
is
if
a
it's
fucking.
a massive dog?
Also,
like Fenrir?
your dog is not real, Kevin.
Yeah, but doesn't
wow.
have immunity.
I mean, for being not real, he does seem to put a lot of people down.
Can't just
It's
go around
real
calling
for
people's
several
dogs not real.
minutes. Why the fuck did someone make Sri Lanka as a fucking country for Arba 3? What the fuck?
The shit
First.
is going down.
First is Sri Lanka and not Sri Lanka.
I'm gonna call it whatever the fuck I want to call it, okay? Those immigrants can suck it.
I'm sorry to say that the concept of Sri Lanka has been longer than a lot of countries here in Europe.
Well, I'm sorry to say, but their immigrants are annoying and don't know English. Or
Oh, that's
Romanian.
true.
Or any language, apparently.
That's just a bit
They
ironic
speak
because
Sri Lankan.
it was a British like a colony. So yeah,
Amazing, why the fuck don't they know English?
don't worry about it.
I literally tried to communicate with those people and it was useless.
Are you sure it's their fault and not your fault?
Yes, Kevin. Unlike you, I'm not fucking triple dyslexic.
Hey, he's actually quadruple dyslexic. Okay.
Ah, yeah, sorry.
Wouldn't it just... I was gonna say, if you're triple dyslexic, doesn't just mean you read it normal?
Hmm?
Double negative.
Yeah, but it's a triple negative.
So going back to the dyslexic again.
It's like a triple disadvantage, okay?
That is not how math works, by the way.
Clearly how that works, okay?
No,
Yeah,
it isn't.
exactly. I mean, they're also working, I think, illegally for either a sweatshop or a construction site, I don't remember.
Probably a construction site.
Yeah, maybe. And they had one guy that was supposedly with them that was Romanian, and he supposedly could communicate with them.
Clearly walking black, okay?
Yeah. But supposedly he could communicate with them.
Mhm.
I'm gonna give you a tip, he couldn't.
So where is Fenrir supposed to sit now, Cry?
My brain went off as soon as Chevy started talking. Fenrir, why would he not sit where he is sitting right now?
We're going back to the stand apparently. Like Walker did.
Why are we?
No, I'm more actually because
Well,
we're being dismissed, aren't we?
Yes.
We started talking, then Chevy started yelling, and then Zen just disappeared. Oh, there he is again.
Okay, but just
Yes,
And
by-
my
we've been
dealer
here the whole
responded.
time.
I have,
So I'll be
I have one
BRB
fun
now.
fact before
Yeah,
we
have
continue.
Okay, well, let's go. Perfect timing. We get to see his room.
Okay, so fun fact: the official languages in Sri Lanka is Sinhala and Tamili.
The
What
fuck are
What
those?
beautiful names! for
Indians?
language.
I've heard about Sinhala.
Are those Indian languages or fucking Chinese?
Mm,
Yes.
Oh boy, here I go making World War 3, but in fucking wherever the fuck.
I think it's a very similar one, but I think it's a derivative because they split off.
Ah,
Yeah, Sri Lanka is like the an appendix of India.
Mm.
Which I assume they... No, wait, let me rephrase that. Sri Lanka is a very independent country, very much.
Yeah.
Weren't
its
they
own.
part of Hindustan?
I
Hindustan.
What did I hear about Sri Lanka? I'm pretty sure.
You don't know what Hindustan is?
No,
Why
I'm
is that
guessing
then?
it's a fake stan, like all the stans.
No, it was real. It's no longer real though.
Like Romanistan.
What? No, like Uzbekistan.
Hindustan is just India, the shit country above them, and something to the east, I believe.
Fucking something with B, isn't it? That one above them.
Don't fucking at me with Bhutan here, okay?
Yeah, Bhutan. There we go. Either way.
Wait, like the
The two
element?
countries north of them, I don't fucking remember.
Either way, a small country, who cares? Bad immigrants, they don't know English.
I mean, it was
There's
previously
my-
a very rich, little small country.
There's
It
one.
was
Reach.
once
That's why
upon a
their
time.
fucking guys look like they haven't showered in 17 years. Is it?
Because you see, the colonists took all the riches. There you go.
Ah. It
Yeah,
was
it,
rich.
Yeah, I said it was one of the richest,
Ah,
one of the
okay.
richest in the past. It was one of the main reasons the Europeans wanted to go to India,
Ah.
and ended up one sketchy decided to go the exact opposite route.
Something. England took all of their values.
Hmm.
Don't worry
Well,
about it.
we've got certain things to do now that we've
Then
lost
to be
the
fair,
courtroom.
they were pretty awful with also managing, so just sold off a lot of it too. So just nice.
They didn't have like.
They weren't the brightest kind of folks.
Didn't they also sell slaves? Oh yeah, I
They did.
misremember.
Everyone sold slaves.
So that's like doesn't really narrow it down.
Yeah.
It really doesn't.
Really doesn't.
Morbius, the Morb game. Oh no. Unique characters, Morbius.
If have sex isn't in there, I am.
Milo has
disappointed.
sex. Scientist woman guy who gets morbed. The train from the subway scene.
Can I continue now?
What about Sun?
I hope so.
Start. Roll between a 1 and a 6 on a d6. Advance on space. It's morbing time. Have sex. Jesus Christ.
This is what Krabidon's campaign has been turned into.
Yeah, look at this. B.O.B. It's Krabidon's campaign.
Trying to remember where I heard that about. What the fuck?
Well, it doesn't want to load. Fucking die.
It already has like 8,000 unique visitors.
Yeah, I'm one of them. We're all one of them. Complexity, low complexity, amazing. Not by morbing time spoon.
That's where I heard. I was trying to remember where I heard the Sri Lanka. That's where they were like having parties in the goddamn president's palace or something.
I don't know. It's
Yeah,
a
no,
shit movie.
they What?
Are you gonna say that it's not a shit movie, Cry?
What movie? No, I said.
Morbius.
Yes, it is. No, I said I remember where I heard last time about Sri Lanka. That's where they tumbled the local government.
Oh.
They're
It's
currently
on time.
Yeah.
yesterday. The week before, they're currently having parties inside the president's palace.
Oh yeah, those people.
Yeah, I was confused why because I just heard about Sri Lanka like last week. And I was trying to
Oh
remember where
yeah, the thing that the U.S. called the peaceful protest. But
don't think they
when
called
it
it a peaceful
happens,
protest.
they did. They did.
It is a peaceful.
Yeah, it's
I mean, it's
peaceful.
peaceful in the sense that
Just like the January 6th fucking thing in the USA. It was a peaceful insurrection.
well, yeah, but in Sri Lanka they have a swimming pool there, so you know it makes it better.
Ah.
Yeah.
They're having really nice
It's
pool
hot
parties.
there. They had to cool off, so they just jumped into.
Yeah, I just saw someone do a backflip from like the president's like veranda into the swimming pool downstairs. Good for them. They need to cool off. Yeah, I was confused because I distinctly remember talking about that. And I was like, huh, I've heard that name before recently. Thank you, brain.
Oh yeah, you've not seen what I posted in meme, have you, Karai?
I often don't. Do I
Look,
want to?
look. Oh.
The fuck is that?
Read what it says, the first one.
Ugh.
What does it say, Cry?
I won't say that out loud. Try.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
So yes, the secret is now an item that you can use.
The what?
Cigarette.
Oh. Well,
Think that you-
anyways.
The thing that you screenshotted in pink.
No, that's not what I screenshotted, but
Yes, you
fine.
did.
No, it's her token being off balance, or whatever. Ah, no, it isn't. It's a Siggy. Okay. Neat. Either way,
Yeah. Pretending none of that happened because I was here on time and I started on time and I didn't get distracted. As I was saying, several people have several things that they want to do during the day. If there's anything else you want to add to that list, feel free to either interrupt me or just say it at the end of it, because I don't know if Walker has anything else that he wants to do.
Well, I have an adjustment of one thing and then try to find a woman.
the woman.
Sure.
I'm not giving up on finding that woman.
Which woman?
We will start actually because it's probably shortlist. Kevin, you wanted to find one of those artists at the beach that draws families with comedically large heads. Is as I interpreted that. So I assume you're once again just strolling around the
No.
port.
I will make them come to me. I will yell at the harbor. I offer 2 gold to the 5 best drawings.
Okay. Can you give me like a performance check?
Are you gonna... Kevin, they won't come. You haven't promised them...
Shit.
Oh my god.
So,
See?
it's gonna be the
I
exact
told
same.
you. Kevin, you need to promise them exposure.
I mean,
Clear.
They'll
Clearly.
use 2 gold to expose themselves, motherfucker.
that sounds very wrong. He has 2 gold, expose yourself, you lazy shit. Whatever that means. I mean, it's not like an amazing thing. It's like not people like stumbling over there, but you know, it's like they don't have anything else to do. There's like 10 of them in a row, as it usually is. He's in Italy. So they just kind of like scooch over there with their little like what is it, chairs and shit, and they bring like their little I actually
Canvas?
forget Google Translate. Thank you, canvas, with the little canvas and the colors, and they get ready for you to describe something. And it's like, let me take a look.
I mean, I rolled a nat 20 last time, so hoping will help.
Yeah, it's like 2 people that got like interested in what you're saying.
Sorry,
A
for
lot-
2
a
gold, only
line
2
of
people went,
people.
oh boy, money.
I mean, there's some people watching. You know, it's like a very slow rap battle, but no, it isn't. It's just like 2 people drawing it. They get ready to draw what you're doing. Give me
what
like
you're doing. Oh no.
I mean, you can try either another performance check to like really like in detail, like with a lot of emotion to describe what you were feeling when you saw those things, or maybe try to record it with a history check. Oh no, you got a
I
20
literally
last time.
did the history check like 15 minutes ago.
Yes, I just forgot about that. So they will try to draw it as good as they can, and we'll say we'll do this for one of them. Amazing. And the other guy. I mean, it's you remember it very very well, and you try to describe it as good as you can. It's just like the human imagination is kind of struggling to comprehend the things you are describing. And also, you know, if they were really good artists, they wouldn't do what they're doing right now. But you have like one somewhat decent drawing of something that could be interpreted as the kind of like humanoid hybrid priest that you found. It definitely gets the point across.
I will take both of the
Okay.
copies and give them the 2 gold I promised them.
Sure. And then you said you wanted to spend the rest of the day just looking around for.
Level men.
Sure.
Which woman?
Give me another investigation
The
check.
woman that me and Sen fought.
Is this woman percent?
Woman percent.
What
Which
is
role did
this?
you say? Try.
What did you say?
Which role did you want to do?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Was
Hell
the
yeah.
word I used. So bad at this. You keep asking around, you find the same sailors as yesterday. It's just like, dude, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. we heard that some people got beaten up, but it's not like people go around like, yeah, I got the shit beaten out of me. Holy shit.
Well, I will keep a stake out on that place we fought.
Sure, you look like pervy Batman sitting on top of like a boat, like hanging from the crow's nest or something, like keeping a watch out for your shovel and the woman attached to it. Okay. Flipping to our next contestant, we have Orphic, who has a list of things. You take like a
Hi.
whole ass tour through the ship and through Shiva, up and down.
Well, remember
Yeah.
that those things I gave to Arnos to do?
He gave.
Yes.
Okay.
If you see, Arnos will do this thing. This.
I definitely
Better
remember
know
that.
what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah,
I
was about to
did
say-
send it to you. You agreed to it.
Well,
Did
let's
I not
see.
send them to you? Yes, I did. 10th of 7th, 2022.
yeah, you asked for the You
There you go.
conferred with Arnos about the trip he took there and about the loss of ships. And I think you sent him to do some of the very specific questioning about like how much things cost
And how
uh,
many ships died in the,
yeah.
second wave.
So that were some of the things that Arnos figured out. As that those actually like is available data. It's just a question like of going around and asking for it, spending time on it. So that was no problem. You also tried to gather a few witnesses.
Yes.
In particular,
And their testimonies, I guess you could say.
yes, in particular, Mr. Woods, who agreed to testify on your behalf to a certain degree, but he made very clear that he doesn't want to antagonize
Yes.
his Martian
Understandable.
employees. And then you also took another trip to
The
Sandy
science
Council
man.
HQ. Yes,
Yes.
that. And you found someone who was willing to give you his time, who was very interested in the things you could provide for them.
Yes.
His name is trying to make not say any character say that. There we go. Dr. Alan Shuttlebrick, and he agreed to.
Alan Shatterbreak. Shitterbreak.
That is not what it says. That is so far
Yes.
from what is
Alan
there.
Shitterbreak.
How about you? Nope, that doesn't make sense. Yes, and he agreed to talk in your behalf as well, at least to the extent that he's comfortable with.
Yes.
Specifically, both of them wanted to present some of their findings on the desert sand and how that could be useful for the Armada.
Yes. I'll also present them with A6 through D4 on the courtroom evidence. And, well, give them the fucking spiel of, do you think this would be possible? If yes, would you be able to say that, maybe yes, this would work?
A6 and what?
Basically the fucking...
Yeah, I know, I have
yeah.
you said A6, and what's the other one?
A6, B, fucking, all of them.
Sure.
From A6, so the whole A category, the B
Yeah.
category, and the C and the D. I give them
Just
the
all of
D.
them.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, and they will think about that. Do I have anything else written down that you want to do?
Yes. Important.
Yeah, before I get to that, you also have currently ready to speak for you are also Lyra and Isabel Mafly. Those are mostly in terms of what happened in Ankorev and at the pyramid.
Yes.
So we can call upon those. And then you wanted to check on Abu Saif, if I can remember correctly.
Disguised as a guard. Well, as an officer.
Sure. So it is easy enough to find out where he is. You use this guy Saif again, right?
Yes.
Sure. So then, please roll me like a deception check with advantage to, very
Get in there.
inconspicuously ask around to where he is, and then walk in there.
I almost pressed disadvantage. Amazing.
Now that I actually have stats for these people.
Press the wrong thing, close the character shit, fuck's sake.
There we go. That's a
With the
solid.
22.
The guard feels very confident in his ability to suss out any potential suspects. And he obviously notices that you have a very fancy cap, and that's why you're an officer, and he lets you in.
There's a literal that Star like Obi-Wan episode
Uh,
where he just lets
Cry.
you through.
Question. With mass. Okay,
Yes.
stop whispering in my ears, please. Fuck's sake.
I'm not whispering.
Yeah, but the fucking music you put on
Okay.
is. Can I, with mass suggestion, give to individual people individual commands, or does it have to be the same?
Can you within the
Can I give them individual commands with mass suggestion, or
No,
does
the
it
idea
have to
is
be?
that you give the same suggestion to a mass of
Fuck.
people.
Well, then I'll kindly ask the guard to step outside, for this is confidential information.
Hmm.
I'm guessing another persuasion check, deception, or persuasion.
I guess just give me real quick. I just noticed something that I thought I had. Oh no, I remember. I don't have it. It's when the Walker restarted the server, and I realized it's already late, and then I forgot to do it.
Huh.
Because I was wondering why there wasn't any more thing. Any more thing. I'm so
Or
sorry. I'm
Or
incredibly sorry.
thing.
No, I had more ambience prepared, so we don't
Ah.
have to listen to the voices, and I would prefer to get that in now. There you go.
So it's not just over whispering in my ears at times.
No. I am trying to get it on the roller case. So yeah.
Orphic in the middle of his speech just shut up, get out of my ear.
No, it's people talking in court.
I get it, but still fucking whispers in your ear. It is distracting. So yeah. I can deal with it, don't worry.
It should be city ambience. Maybe it's waiting. We will see. Have like some wind going somewhere as well. It will become more and more as soon as I get more time for about it.
Yes.
I am at this point actually okay. It's very well. It's not as loud as I would hope to be, but sure. There we go. That's some city ambience for you. Anyways, as I was saying, you walk down this corridor. They have informed you / reminded you, because obviously knew what you were doing. That since he is technically nobility, or at least upper class from the Sadi, he complained long enough to be removed from normal jail to actually have his own like a normal quarter on the ship itself, but it is heavily
Essentially
guarded from the outside.
house arrest.
Yeah,
Amazing.
he has technically been put under house arrest, and he has been complaining all day about it. And you are being led inside by one of the 3 guards who are standing up. It's on the outside floor. It's 2 guards standing next to the door, and then one is just patrolling up and down the corridor to make sure nothing fishy is happening. And once you enter, you can see him sitting on the bed, pouting with his very voluptuous body. Why the fuck are the nobles talking?
I don't know.
Not the nobles.
Either way.
Are the nobles talking to you?
I just noticed the conversation that was going on. I was confused. Very notably, you can see his hands aren't tied, but he has a big, like a real big arm ring on each of his hands.
Yes.
That, slowly glows. And he's sitting on a bed looking up at you, confused.
So, yeah. I wanted to say I would have for more reasons. I don't really have any reasons. A note. No, a parchment with a thingy to write on it with me.
You mean a pen?
Yeah, apartment at the pen
Mhm.
when I enter, and I'll go, "Hello, sir. I'm here to take your statement. So, you have said, and this is where I cast mass suggestion on him, so
Mhm.
just suggestion,
Mhm.
that you took the 3 people that were alive and delivered them to the pyramid. Stop suggestion. Correct.
I am looking at the thing. Limit is no 2 manual ja, yeah. Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Like I'm
And
trying to make it part of a sentence.
yes. Guess which NPC I forgot about? Woohoo! I'm here.
You fucking forgot Abu Saif.
Didn't forget about him. It's more like he's a transitional period. Okay.
Yeah.
He is basically an NPC. He's just not right here, right now. Just like Zen.
Hmm.
There he is.
Also, while he's doing that, I would like to give him disadvantage. Not disadvantage, goddamn it,
Are you
what is
just
it
yelling
called?
regards at him?
No, I'm just coughing and being kind of annoying, you know, to distract him.
Is that your idea of distracting him? You tell him like a sentence and he just starts coughing violently.
Yeah, a coughing fit, you know?
He just has tuberculosis, okay?
Wait,
Roll
oh
19.
shit.
Does that save?
-4.
Oh, that's 15 then.
It doesn't save.
Okay. Oh, that's what you meant with answer. I was
Yeah.
out. Oops, sorry, didn't mean that.
Well, you sure you can use the -8.
Yeah, so you suggest to him that he
Deliver the people that were alive to the pyramid.
pursues can continue for the
Microphone
entire
muted.
duration of the suggested activity can
Oh,
complete in a
osso
short
leduk.
time.
Mm,
Specific addition to trigger,
da.
for example.
Microphone activated.
What?
How long does that last?
24 hours.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. So he's just sitting there on his bed, like slowly, nodding, like, yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
So you said that he
Delivered the
free.
people that were alive to the pyramid. So, kind of trying to make it so that he thinks that they were alive when he did it.
Oh, I see. You just changed the part where where he thought they would be alive. I see.
Yeah, so instead of delivering dead bodies, he's delivering alive people.
Very smart. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Okay.
As I'm going to almost reach for the door, I turn around and go, "Ah, yes, has there anyone else been here to talk to you, sir, today?"
Not yet.
Ah,
Other than like the guards at breakfast.
they might be here, just as a heads up. Thank you very much for your cooperation. And I walk
Stay.
out.
Okay. Bye.
And I point to the. And as I go past the 2 guards, I go, "Thank you, I've got what I needed."
Okay. Goodbye, Mr. Officer.
Mr. Officer.
Or Victor. Oh.
The Sully Empire's great military might, Mr. Officer.
I told you they got replacements from the next side, okay.
So where's Mr. Admiral and Mr. General? And where's Miss Admiral and Mr. General?
A Miss Officer too.
Yeah, Miss Officer.
Miss Officer.
Don't you like how I built Orphic Cry?
I like a lot of things. I have my script. I know what's happening. I know what's going on.
POV, there's actually an anti-magic field.
I've been prepared. I said like got what's his name? Edgar Allan Poe, like with the crazy hair and the crazy eyes, sleep deprived, typing things. Yeah. Is there anything else that you wanted to do specifically in preparation?
Well, I could join Walker in going around and asking about casualty ships.
Yeah,
Ship
because
casualties, yeah.
you specifically delegated the path to Arnos that would
Yeah.
like fit his personality, I guess, and his talents. So he is just
Sure.
going through like the.
There was no alternative motive.
I don't know if it would be just like kept in a big ledger, like people that fucking died, and then like with a nice little.
Well, no, that's why I
thing
said
around it.
infirmary, cantina, and bars. That's where people who are injured at the front line would most likely be.
Well, to be fair, I'll remind you the way that most of like the way that 99% of the casualties that had happened so far in this war died
Yeah, I
was
know.
like getting shot down over the ocean.
I'm back.
Hi, we've not even started the actual statement yet.
Still collecting evidence.
Yeah.
So most of them just fucking drowned somewhere.
Yeah,
So
no, I meant for the second assault.
Second assault.
Yeah, the one that they are doing now.
But those haven't come back yet. They literally
Oh,
started to
shit.
leave a week ago, and they are getting basically like treated on the way there for now. That's why I said hard to guess yet. But yeah, the casualty numbers I gave you essentially are
Yeah,
just
for the first
the first
assault.
assault.
Yeah.
Which was kind of an ouchie.
Yeah.
Wait, what about the second assault? They haven't come back yet?
Oh, I'm
They
gonna
are in
go
the
to the
progress of this.
bathroom.
Microphone
Oh.
muted.
Perfect.
The-
Walker, is there any... Oh, yeah, sorry, Sen.
What? Define assaulting.
Well, they are currently moving the troops upriver towards the center of the continent to advance their
okay.
assault. And the pictures of the front line have been differing in terms of how well it's going and how it is going specifically. And what Walker and Orphic have figured out so far is probably not that great. According to Nagua, they have been
We're not there.
No, they're making progress. It's just that the way they're making progress isn't as ethnically pleasing as the.
As
Sen
the
will have no problem with it.
Yeah, I guess. I guess the dwarves develop flamethrowers for the ships, and they just decided it is easier to just wipe the village instead of finding out who is bad in the village itself.
Back.
So that's how things going at the front.
Yes, and I'll refer the
So they're
viewers
doing
to
a
the
French.
video I sent you.
Yes, always. Yeah, and you refer to what, Jay?
The fucking video that I sent you.
Oh yeah, basically. Hooray! It's the do you want to do anything else that in preparation that I would want to write down or to do some thinking? Your dragon is also still, I think, somewhere.
It's
Waiting.
still
Let's hope
waiting
so.
in the room. Patiently, as you stated.
Yeah, I have stated that.
Well, since the infirmary and all of this is probably gonna be a bust, considering you just said that they will most certainly not be here.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Could
Break.
I check in possibility with what?
Break. Captain Agua.
I will, but I am gonna.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do some cross-referencing here.
Why?
Some big breath.
Well, I'm coming along.
I'm gonna assume this is not the only play. Like, is there any like I don't know what the fuck you even call it in this thing on this damn airship, but is there like a
Like office space?
not quite, but where essentially all the combat strategies are being plotted and planned around.
Or like a strategium, something like that, or like a command center.
Yes.
Ish, yeah.
Sure. There's like a map room. You know, there's a room with maps and people around the table, and they have like the thing where they push the things around. You know,
Yeah.
it's like people playing Risk, but on a big table.
With real lives.
Oh yeah.
Nobility.
Combat information center is what it's called.
That was close
Wait,
enough.
the CAC on a ship is different though, isn't it?
It depends on the ship.
I guess on a big ship like this it
Larger
would be.
flagships also have for fleets.
Yeah. I guess on this one it would be for fleet. So.
Could I possibly take a little visit there and talking if I can figure out how many they sent and how many they still have contact with?
Sure. You can take a quick stroll over there. That is definitely within your rights. Let me
Special
my-
waste.
notes.
Yes,
Special waste.
Okay, no need for that.
Terrorist.
I was about to say it myself.
Oh,
Uh,
it had to be done.
You said you asked how many went and how many
I'm looking for how many airships conducts the assault and how many are still in contact, or at least actively combating.
Well, that's 20.
Think
I
you
mean-
gave Cry a bit too much
So
of
what
a hard
exactly are
question.
we being accused of, or are we accused of?
Murder, fraud, or
Murder of whom?
embezzlement, I guess would be correct.
Treatards,
Yeah.
my good sir.
Which we did
we-
not
we-
commit then. Shut
Oh no,
up.
we didn't. We didn't.
Yeah,
That's right.
exactly. See?
Well, we only cheered when it happened.
Shut up. We were really sad about it and they're... No, I can't fucking bring myself to say such bullshit.
Probably Sen with the dragon.
Yeah, Zen saying with the dragon, right?
It's like one of those signs, like the dog sign. We have to wait outside, but it's just said. Center. We have to wait outside.
Please leave your Zen outside.
So, Walker, I can sadly not tell you exactly how many
Hold on,
ships
baby.
went because I only know the size of the rest of the skirmish regiment. So it's definitely more than 25.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no shit.
It is more than 25 ships, but I can tell you how many were lost along the way. With the different attacks, part of which have you seen. They can tell you that they have lost at least 4 of the small ones. Small attack crafts, Jerry knows which one I'm talking about. They got lost in an ambush. And then they have lost 2 of the medium-sized airships so far, like the same size as the one was that you arrived on the continent, because one of their flame tanks exploded and then crashed into the one next to it.
Oh.
So they have taken down a handful of scout ships so far, and then one had like a technical malfunction and crashed into a second one that was too close. So things have been going great, and especially since the upgrade, some of them, like the flamethrower upgrade, some of them got essentially as soon as like one of those things gets hit,
It explodes.
There's really not a coming back from that. It is really unstable, and it works very good for one thing, which is destroying everything that is like in front of you, and like scorched earth and everything
And
that shoots
yourself.
back. Yeah, as soon as they start shooting back, it's kind of
how many ships in total? 6 is lost?
7.
4 small, 2
5
medium.
small, 2 medium.
5 small.
Okay.
5 small. Yeah,
What the
because
fuck?
When you say small, like define me small.
small as, and remember the one that you took to the Wyvern Island, the Wyvern floating rock thingy, that size,
Yes.
like the smaller ones. And the 2 medium ones were the same size as the Falling Star, which was the ship that crashed in the first episode, where you went your travel ship.
So, Walker, 150,000 gold in 5 small ships, basically. That is how much 5 small ships are worth.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah. Can I add that to the... Yeah. Well, no, that's...
Sure.
I'll just keep track
and
of
what was the
that.
other thing you asked about?
I missed her.
Ryan, I hope this quotation also gets like 5 million views just like Johnny Depp.
Yeah,
Is it-
probably not because we don't have my dog stepped on a bee.
Hold on, where's my glasses?
Here's my mega pint.
Where's my mega puncher?
I have my glasses ready.
Do we have any intelligence on how many troops are being sent? I know another lovely number that you probably absolutely know, Captain. And how
Oh.
many is?
I
Let
can
me-
once
let-
again
let-
I can
let's
tell
say
you
in
the other
quotation
half.
marks MIA.
Well, the crew of those ships. Wait, did you just ask for the ones MIA?
Yeah, so I want to know how many losses we have in general.
I calculated the crew for the ships at some point.
Oh my god.
It's. I think I put it at 50 each for the big ones, so that's 100, and then I think the crew for the smaller ones was depending on the purpose between 15 and 20. So we can say around like 250, 240-ish.
Okay.
Amazing.
Maybe some survived. Maybe some just got injured. Something like that.
I hope you noted that down, Walker.
I was actually noting a lot of things down, so could you just say the number very quickly, Mason?
150, I think he said.
Yeah, around 240, 250.
Ah, 200. Okay, my bad. Man,
240, okay. I'm just typing that down.
the nobles are getting real anxious.
Okay,
Just look at the
so
amount
we
of smoke.
have 5 essentially patrol boats and 2 corvettes lost. Very nice.
More or less, yeah.
Due to friendly fire?
Oh,
Due to stupidity. Is
No,
more
they're
correct.
currently doing their own little Vietnam.
Walker, that's 5 small ships on top of the 5 small ships from the first assault. And that's
is-
2 medium assault ships on top of the
The-
21 medium assault
The,
ships
the,
on
the
the first
skirmish
assault.
battalion is regiment is slowly turning into a skirmish battalion. There's not a lot of people left.
Okay, hold up. So how many did we lose in the first assault?
21 medium and 5 small.
Yeah.
Because Cry told me 20 medium and then added the fucking ship that I don't know, were we on it?
Okay,
I don't
So
remember.
how many small ones? Give me numbers.
5. 5 and 5.
Small, 20 medium in the first assault. Basically,
5
half of the
and
regiment.
21. Yeah.
Okay.
And then 5 small and 2 medium on the second assault. Or on the way to the second assault.
20 mediums were lost in first?
Yes. 21 because
Well,
there's
yes,
the
you approach the coast in like a flat line to see what's going on, and then the line wasn't
I
anymore.
see, we had Talon as the commander. Lovely.
yeah.
You were there. It only happened like 14 months ago. Why don't you remember in detail?
Yeah, no.
I remember what happened to our ship, I just didn't see the other ships.
Yeah, your ship was one of the lucky ones. That is fair. You didn't really see what was happening all around you.
Yeah.
It wasn't great.
So,
go
no.
there
How many men was lost on first assault?
Jesus Christ, you're
half
going
of
at
the
that.
regiment, I think it was like 2,500.
Jesus fuck.
Because
Say again. Over.
2,500.
Because I based the regiment. Wait, how big regiment? And I think it's 5,000 and half of that. Yeah, exactly. No, not the
Okay.
fuck. No, that's the default wrong one. There we go. Yeah, 5,000 soldiers and half of that. So
But
2,500 in the first assault on the shoreline, and then.
Alright.
Kra, why
Yeah.
did you count the fucking falling star separate from the other 20 middle-sized ships?
Well, I counted it separately because the falling star was still like. It's still like it didn't just fall down and die. It like got wounded, and you guys still managed to go to the like little island thingy.
Ah, I
Like
see.
the thing, like it's still flying. Nugu is using it right now.
Ah,
The rest of them just got like hit center, center mass, and then fucking broke apart and landed in the opium sea. And those
Okay.
got never recovered. They just kind of like got floated up to the beach like a week later or so. There's nothing to salvage there.
Do I see any future grand strategy that would be alarming, to say the very least?
I mean, depends on your definition of alarming. I would feel alarmed if my regiment has just been like used as a like shield so far.
That's a
Because-
vanguard cry.
Yeah, because the loss of like main forces is essentially zero. It's just like, you know, we have like, I refuse to use the word suicide squad. They have the skirmish regiment. And, you know,
We
the skirmish
have the
regiment
vanguard.
is doing some skirmishing, and they just, you know, if you throw enough sticks at a bear trap, maybe at some point it will, you know, won't be effective anymore.
Wait, why were the retards in the skirmish regiment?
They weren't.
They weren't.
So they
arrived as-
decided to tag along.
Yeah, they arrived as soon as you guys gave the message that everything was safe. Don't you remember?
Oh yeah. Neat.
Alright. Now,
Too bad I'm not bringing that up.
what I would say is alarming is anything outlandishly stupid or some genocides, I guess you could say.
Fuck's sake.
Is there anything to be like, oh yeah, we fly here, we burn cities, oh yeah, we wrecked them, boys, 360 no scoped them.
Where is my argument about why the retards were so great? Ah, there it is. Full of truth.
Only the truth. Yeah. Anything else?
Anonymous skunk.
Thunder.
I mean, I gave you a question, do you give me an answer?
Wait, to which part?
To the alarming...
Maybe there's definitely something alarming about that.
Yeah, but you only said by one definition of alarming, and I gave you. You never elaborated. Further.
Yeah.
Wait, then please rephrase that.
He wants to know if there's a plan that's bad.
Are they planning any more stupid assaults, like over very obvious places that you know they would be like, you know, this is probably where they would be assaulting, kind of.
Well, they didn't like exactly repeat it after the first landing. They are trying to like keep it like low and try to stay out of sight. It's just they have to get land inwards and.
Is it? And then are they gonna try to 360 no scope some villages with flamethrowers?
Not actively trying to do so. It's more like one ship gets shot down and then they're responding to that, and then they make it another 5 kilometers, and another ship gets shot down. They respond to that, and so on and so on. It is a very slow, very ineffective way to move forward. Don't have like a really better option other than, you know, doing what you guys did, like spending 2 weeks in every little village to make sure they are like pacified.
We didn't spend 2 weeks in a village.
I think we're using a bit more. I think we're just doing a little bit more than just pacifying it and making him allied.
Yeah,
I think it's called calling the male population and
I
living.
mean, it's not even our job.
Well, hey, we asked for guards.
As official military attaches.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have essentially decided that it is not worth putting in that kind of work, and that war of attrition also works to some extent. For them, at least, on the paper.
Then I don't have anything else than what me and Kevin was conversing about, and that's go fishing.
Aren't you gonna call Nagua?
Microphone
Also,
muted.
Well, they can do that while fishing.
Da.
Sure.
Microphone activated.
Oh shit, I guess we're all fishing. I'm gonna go
Look,
get some.
Look, I'm just saying, I think I will live in a freezer if I don't come back with at least a fish for that damn dragon for it.
I'm going to go get some water from the car. You do the talkie to Nagua. So I'm gonna be right back.
Microphone
Sure.
muted.
Poor remains have to stop water in the car. So what did you just want to call Captain Nagua? Said it.
Yes.
And fish.
I have that
And
prepared.
fish, of course. Like I'm akimboing it right now.
Well, no,
I mean, in worst case,
it's
Kevin,
coming.
Kevin
There it
can
is.
rescue me.
Sure, you can roll me some attack rolls on the water.
I need like hands-free break.
Yeah, yeah, like between your shoulder and your thing. So you can roll some attack rolls on the water for fishing, and then Captain Gore picks up the rig. Like, hello,
Hi. So,
what's up? Roll me a d10, Kevin.
I'm gonna wait and see what happens before I say anything further.
I don't know why it's 2.
Wow.
There was 2 there. There we go.
I don't think it helps.
I was gonna say, if it was a 10, you would have murdered someone, but with a 2, you throw your trident really far away, and it gets like stuck in some poor fisherman's boat, and he gets like the fucking shock of his life, just sitting out there like in the in the bay, like fishing, and there's a trident like stuck in his fisher boat. But yeah, other than that, it's going great. Yeah, Captain Gua picks up the brick. I was like,
Yes.
hello.
Hi, how was the front again?
Good thing I have this.
Slow and steady.
Slow and steady. Does it mean in the good way, or do you mean burning people as long as you go?
You know, as I said, I am just I'm flying at the front, and I fly very high and very fast, and I don't look back.
Awfully suspicious.
You know, we're moving forward. We talk to some people. We try. Yeah.
Can I ask how many ships are with you currently, or how many ships are not with you anymore?
We lost like 9-ish, I think.
On this assault alone?
I mean, again, it's not really a assault. We're just flying down the river, and we just find different size villages from time to time, and sometimes there's like a bunch of.
Could you specify me which kind of ships are currently no longer with you?
Well, it's usually they tried picking out the bigger ones at first, but they have like they don't have full size ballists or stuff like that, so they have like smaller things, and they don't always penetrate the medium sized ships, so they just go for the scout ones every time they see one. Yeah, so we lost a few of those again.
Okay. How many smaller ones and how many mediums? And what numbers?
I mean, with the smaller ones, we're currently up to 9, and then we lost 2 of the medium ones in like a kind of accident. And then another one of the mediums flew too low by using the flamethrower attachment and managed to set itself on fire. Heat rises, did you know that?
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah.
It surprises.
Yeah, so flying forwards, using it, and then like setting the forest on fire is like
Alright. Is there any plans for you further along the way, or also, is there any orders for us?
I would appreciate it if you guys could move up at some point. Maybe let it sit for a little bit. You good, Kevin?
Yeah, friendly fishing as well.
Okay. I thought Freddy was just like attacking some random bystanders.
Fenrir got bored.
Yeah, it's just Fenrir was just sitting there like, oh, I want to bite some people.
I must have a gift for this.
Yeah, my plan right now, because I like I said, I act to some part independent, and I have no influence on what the guys behind me are doing. Essentially, I think it would be really helpful for like total cause and also just for my conscience if you guys could do like some cleanup behind us. Maybe don't mention at the beginning that you're on our side and like do some helpful things and then say that you actually work with, you know?
I am not
I'm
entirely...
confused about this thing you speak of.
Maybe
I'm-
maybe find some fresh widowed people and give them a gold and then say like greetings from the Sadi, something like that. I don't know.
You know how
Give them
difficult-
gold.
You understand the difficulty of trying to convince someone that you're not from the other side when you're on this side of the front.
Do you ever have a
right?
dream that you know that you could that you thought you that you think you that that that, that you feel like you could do anything?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, just like I literally cannot like just go back and take a look around because I'm supposed to be at the front, so it's hard for me to like do anything afterwards. But I don't know, maybe just check on them, make sure, because I am not confident in our strategy that it actually involves getting rid of the local resistance.
No way, burning half a continent.
It's
What?
not that bad.
Not generating any issues, I swear.
Insulated incidents, okay.
Out.
But yeah, maybe just try. Yeah, while you move your way up here, maybe see, because the last thing that I want right now is going through all of this and then like I come back 2 weeks later and I find out that we missed like a small army and they moved into Shiva and killed everyone after we were gone. So just like do a double
I
take.
mean, we'll see what we can do. We're currently being a bit stalled from moving.
What do you mean stalled?
Stupid politicians.
Are you taking a vacation?
It's called more that, well, not really a vacation. I mean,
called a vacation to The Hague.
I mean, I'm saying
Vacation
stupid
to
politician
the,
as my character,
to-
by the way.
to the Fleet's Tribunal. I don't think that is a vacation personally, but someone.
What the fuck did you do? Oh.
You
I
realize that?
remember.
We
Yeah.
don't know what we did. What do you think we did?
I specifically remember you guys giving me a call about what would happen if we killed certain people.
To
Yeah,
be
but we
fair,
didn't do that.
Very specifically, it was one, Orphic. Second, it was still Orphic. And three, you're very correct. There might have happened what we could say, an incident that is multi-layered.
I specifically remember agreeing to not have heard about the incident, so my conscience is clean.
Well, then the official story right now is they were taken by cultists.
I mean, you told me about cultists. It's like at least halfway true.
I mean, that's where their
It's
bodies
entirely
went,
true.
and they went to the hospital, meaning that they were alive. Why else go to the hospital and not the graveyard? I'm just saying, but
Yeah,
makes complete sense if you ask me.
it absolutely does. Yeah. Thank God I'm not there to talk about that. Feel entirely not involved in this.
I'm also absolutely not scouring through for finding a name.
Whose name are you looking for?
I am looking for oh yeah, the all-star man.
Alistair?
The stairs, yeah.
It's a very normal name.
Yeah, not here. Could you tell me something? Do you by any chance know Sir Alistair? Ein Traktor.
Does it have to do anything with the fact that his son may or may not be dead?
Now that is just hearsay. Officially, of course.
Well, his trade, dynasty was very involved in the development of airships. He is a big fund of the whole war effort. I am pretty sure he has big stakes in terms of what he will get out of this if we are successful. I know I wouldn't want to fuck with him. I specifically told you guys not to do anything to, upset people like that. That have
Why'd you
both.
leave us alone?
I am not your mom. You're grown ass horse?
That murders people.
That makes me feel safer.
Like courtrooms.
Car that kills people.
Yes. Centaurs do kill people.
That's literally said at this point.
Doesn't have a cool hat.
Not yet.
No, I have a helmet.
Yeah,
Can't.
fair enough.
Llamas with helmets.
The
10%
longer awaited
more
sequel.
dangerous.
Oh god.
They're part of the mob.
God. Yeah,
Alright, so
I
as you can understand, we're probably not going to be there anytime immediately. Because
sure,
you see, this case might be currently pitted slightly bit against the stairman here.
yeah, just like let me know, like before you get thrown into prison, so like I have to find like another crew of wacky people to send on weird missions.
I mean, bold to assume they'll manage to throw us into prison, but you know.
Oh,
Microphone
I'm
activated.
back.
okay. Well, in that case, tell me before you like fucking commit a war crime, so I can prepare my deniability. Like destroy the prick before you go or something.
Where you
I,
you'll get it like a call at the middle of the night, and then you know it is bad.
yeah.
The fuck
It's
did
just
you do?
It's just 3 rings and then she throws a brick into the ocean.
The fuck happened?
It's a household
We're establishing that the brick is a burner brick.
Huh.
burner brick.
Well, thank you for information, and if you need anything from us, do call, but we cannot guarantee delivery times.
Oh god. Yeah, okay. Good luck with all of that. If anyone else I haven't talked to over the past 3 weeks,
No, you've been at the front. How could you talk to us?
how
Yeah.
could I talk to you? Exactly.
You
I
have
just-
asked her about the casualties, right?
I never anyone asks you about the brick. It's just a normal brick.
It's
Like,
just for
haven't you seen my brick before?
Sentimental value.
It's like a brick from my homeland.
Exactly.
So
Good
you
luck,
have
guys.
asked her about the
Yeah,
casualties,
there are
correct?
more casualties actually.
Ah, neat. Who could have guessed?
this is literally like Chernobyl. We sent in propaganda numbers.
Biorobots.
Yeah, okay, so you guys continue fishing.
Yes.
To
Obviously.
different success. My dear friend Zen, who has been sitting here for an hour not getting to contribute anything, do you want to do anything? Do you want to go shopping? Do you want to go...
Oh, me and Sam need to go somewhere.
No,
oh
we
yeah!
don't. We definitely don't.
Me too need to go somewhere.
I'm not getting cursed.
Not that.
just fucking Kev rolls up. So, by the way, do you know curses, bro?
Oh.
Surprise, it's a branding.
And I'd be like, I don't know, and I have to just commune with my G-man god. Do I
No,
know
we
curses?
need to
It's
go
a demon,
to
okay?
It's a demon.
get you
too.
an actual gift that you will like.
A gift that I... Oh, that broke. I just broke my 3D print.
Oh, Zen.
Oh.
What did you break?
Nah, it's fine. It was a testing rig.
Yeah.
It did fine. See, 80 degrees overhang. That's pretty great. Looks
That's
like
cool.
shit at the bottom though, but I mean,
I mean, it's part of it.
yeah.
Just get the sandpaper or something.
No, it looks like shit. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, you wouldn't be printing at 80 degrees without overhang anyway. Without support anyway.
Yeah.
So, by the way,
Okay, homo.
Jeffy,
But yeah,
Me.
I
Horrific.
will forcibly
Hi.
take Sam to woods.
Why to woods? What the fuck
Because
are
that's
you?
where it's being made.
The curse?
No!
Not the curse.
No one's getting cursed today. Yes.
Yes.
I mean, people are getting cursed out, but
Yeah. Yeah. So you walk back into Mr. Woods and you can see the goblin in question. Actually, we could just go to the goddamn city map for this. I don't know why we are still in the courtroom.
Then shoot himself with plastic.
That's also daylight, I think.
Alright.
I hope so.
Orphic. The new information is 9 patrol boats, lost, and 3 corvettes. All 9 of the patrol boats were lost to ballistas, and 1 of the corvettes was lost to ballistas. 2 in accident.
Is there a fucking incognito sign there?
It's Mr. Woods. Always has been.
always has been.
It is what he has always looked like. And now
Well,
I've
no, he looked like
An
3
orb with
midgets,
glasses
3
and a hat.
goblins at one point.
Yeah, that's how he hides his true
I don't
identity.
believe you.
No, literally, he has been
I
wearing
don't
full
believe
orc as
you.
well. He has.
He has.
I rolled
Yeah.
a 20.
So,
Oh,
if it's true, it's true.
it's not.
Oh yeah,
You
he
lie.
is currently standing behind his counter, pondering things, because this would be after Orphic has made his visit.
Yeah, and presented him with what he can make out of sand.
He is thinking about things really hard, yes.
Well, I'm just gonna go up to him and ask if it's done.
Yeah, it should be in the side room where we worked on it, in the side thing. So you would lead him to one of the little workshop rooms to the side, past the little frogman helper, whose name I once again have forgotten because we've only seen him like 3 times. I think it was something like Edward, or
Sure,
It-
Edward.
was a-
Sounds
it was a-
right.
it was something with you, Edward, Alfred, something like that. It was a very dapper-looking little frogman. He had like a monocle and he had a top hat, and he was doing the finances for Mr. Woods.
We can say hello, Mr. Frog.
Yes, he gives you a quad bow and lifts his top hat and then continues to the other side of the room, I guess, doing frog things. And once you open the door, Mr. Sen, you get presented with the beautiful view of something very, very interesting that your half-brother and Mr. Woods have been working on. That is not yet in Foundry.
What?
Forgot about it, okay.
Of course it is.
Didn't expect him to use it today, okay? It's
We still didn't get
the
it
fuck?
today.
it
Yes.
is a it's I will make right after the session, okay? It is a massive looking attachment for your totally forgot the name of it. Mr. Wood's
Gunlance?
explosive thruster. Yes, it is not like the thing you had on a pike. It goes on top of it, and
Why is
it
this a thing?
looks to offer some sort of slot where you can essentially fixate different things and then accelerate them to a deadly speed towards wherever you point it at.
Okay,
It is
so Roadhog's gun. I see.
Yes.
no, because Roadhog only puts like crap in his gun and shoots that. This specifically.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna fucking fire money at them?
Well, you could fire money, anything that is like ferromagnetic, but it is more made so you can like just, if you have like a bunch of daggers, you can like put a dagger in there and then you shoot it and it makes the damage of the dagger.
Why
you
put
could-
one dagger in there when you can put 10 dagger in there?
I haven't thought about that now that you say that.
How big is the box? Give it to me in liters.
In liters?
Very
So
weird.
how many daggers will we be able to fit?
It's 2 rails that go like on top of your whole fucking magazine wall, which
Okay,
is
so
already
the
massive.
real question is how many liters of daggers can you fill in there?
Yeah, exactly. And are those daggers broken apart or
If I
full?
smelt down the daggers and then put them in there, do they still do the damage of the daggers?
I would say it's like maybe a little bit more white than this, like this, because it still goes like.
Ah,
on
so you can
lens.
fit about 4 daggers maybe at max.
You see, I made that thing like 3 months ago. Never thought about that. You would just put more things in it.
A bundle of daggers.
I will come up with rules for that. I will write that down.
No, you won't.
No, you
I-
won't.
Like the 3 months you use without realizing that people would just stuff it with stuff.
Yeah, it's just okay. You see, my thought was a mix between just like a mag cannon and the crossbow from Half-Life 2. I didn't expect them to just fucking roadhog it. Okay,
It is sun we're talking about here.
sure, but that is a thing that you can attach now to your. Also, if I don't know if you have tested it yet, your goddamn gun lance. If you use that in this amazing thing, it has like 5 different things you can push in terms of buttons.
I don't think I'm on the map. I'm not.
The fuck?
That's absolutely
How?
correct. Yeah, because you haven't been around yet. I put you next to your bro. Ooh, and there he goes. And if you use your thruster,
I think my great
How do I
axe is
use? Oh
broken.
yeah.
it lets you put down the measurement template for the shotgun blast. You can use it or you don't, depends on what you want to do. And then you can roll the normal damage,
Wait. So.
the other damage, and I cannot roll
Ah.
your. I should be able to roll your dex save for my characters, but that's
Yes, my
Fuck.
there is an error on my great axe.
error.
Yes, great axes does 1d12, not 2d6.
But that was you.
So wait. How do I do that?
I thought I did that. I thought I changed that. Remember that. If you go to your inventory, you can
Yeah.
see under weapons it says Mr. Wood's explosive thruster,
Yeah.
and then you hover over that and you click the little die that's all the way to the left, like left to the name,
Yeah.
and then you can decide if you want to
Okay.
place down the measurement for it or not. That helps you with shotgun blast. You can rotate that with the mouse wheel, and then yes, I roll the attack to just hit someone. You can roll the damage for hitting someone. I can roll my saving throw. If you want to use a shotgun blast, you can roll the damage for the shotgun blast, or you can
I see.
place down the thing
Wait.
again.
Oh, I see. Because it's a giant map. The cone is fucking tiny.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it. I put the map to actual size. I'm sorry. Yeah, that is the cone. I forgot about that. It's a very, very nice concept. It's not about the size, okay? Solid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Time to start collecting every dagger I see.
Yep.
Well, you see, I thought it would be a nice thing to do because you guys do collect a bunch of completely
I,
useless stuff that
well-
isn't worth anything.
Now, I am just gonna give you a brilliant idea, son.
What is that?
What really stops you from just putting a pike in there?
You see, that's what I thought in the beginning, that you can just like launch your other pike. I didn't expect him to just be like fucking bundle of daggers go
Oh
in.
yeah,
full-
definitely. If I'm putting the
if-
strongest shit that I ain't using in there. I'm putting the sandstone sword that we got a couple of sessions ago in
That's
there.
made out of stone. You can't use that. It's not magnetic.
Theoretic,
Okay,
if
no,
we
no,
have
no.
real long range, I can
okay.
just help Sam reload it.
Just slap a
with my
magnet on
thorns.
there.
So theoretically, me and Sam can fire 4 javelins in a row in one round.
Yes.
Because
Wait,
if we use
how
our
long is that
thorn together,
preparation or a reload for it?
Uh,
Nothing. Okay, got it.
I.
Okay, I have an easy solution for you, son.
It's an
Yeah.
action to load and action to shoot.
We just give it some dwarfs, and just begin like adding iron to it.
Oh, to the stone sword, you mean? not to-
Yeah, and
Okay.
now it is magnetic.
I thought just to the attachments. Like, yeah, we're just gonna.
I
slip
thought
something,
just
I
put the
don't
dwarves in the attachment.
know. Yeah, was it metal?
I mean, that is probably gonna work. Yeah, just shoots Urdok out of it.
Uh, yeah, that is that thing. Do you want to do anything else other than steal the random people's daggers?
I know a while ago, I don't know if it was a joke, I'm pretty sure it was a joke, but there actually used to be a sport in Belgium that was called midget throwing.
Nice.
It was
So-
called dwerggewerpen.
Uh-huh.
Just a little fact out there.
Little facts. There's like these little facts that make the day better.
Yeah.
Little people facts.
Little people, the midget facts, as you might call it. What a lovely thing.
Just throw those facts out there, you know?
Okay, actually,
Like the midgets.
for in-game purposes, me not wanting to like quite literally live in the fridge, I will do a little visit back to the circus. Just to ensure that I haven't like I'm not gonna become like the Ice King or something.
Yeah, it's just like as soon as you walk in, you can see that the ground floor under you has been like
So-
building like little frost rolls and like oh.
Okay, it's
So,
not, is,
Arnost, we
are-
never really caught up what happened to you.
is it this time out of the year again?
Well, Fenrir is still fishing
Good on you.
with a nat 20.
I will catch up with Sen once I realize. Is my floor ice skating levels or is just like a slight bit of ice here and there?
No, it's like the outside of a fridge. You can like see some of the frost rolls forming on the
Okay.
ground. like, on the
Outside of the
staircase.
fridge is hot,
What?
Cry. I
Okay,
don't
let me
think you've
rephrase that.
ever seen
No,
a
like
fridge.
like in the freezing section of a supermarket where there's like the
You mean the
kind of-
window pane of a see-through fridge?
Yes. Yes. something like that.
Amazing.
Sure. Okay.
So you mean condensation?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
but frozen.
So condensation.
Condensation is water.
That then does what?
I refuse to engage with you. Yes, Walker, continue.
What does water do at low temperatures?
Is it rabid right now, or is it actually calm as you find that very nice?
Wait, why did Zan say you find a very nice bass? Huh?
Just lies first. It is Krybaton typing this.
Yeah, oh, god damn it. Yeah, you know
I
what
mean,
you do.
Fenrir is eating it instantly.
Now, well, there goes a very nice bass.
What?
And then
Is,
Kevin says not large but looks tasty.
As per the meme, is the dragon acting normal or is it?
Well, when you left him in very nice condition, so he is still sitting there and he feels pretty good about it. It's just that he has been like breathing very heavily, being excited and trying to barely contain his excitement, which has led to
The ice
you know,
forming.
ice forming over him.
Oh boy. I have a feeling I'm gonna be the Ice King by the end of this arc.
Well, when we're done in woods, I'm just gonna take a look as well. Like,
He said some words and I understood.
after we've
Like,
been to the woods, I will also take a check. Take
A
a check on. Take a check on that.
Take a shot.
sure.
Amazing.
Yeah, so we all just stand around looking at the dragon.
Fucking Cabbage goes to Omegle and Omegle's my fucking dragon. Like what the fuck?
Omega lol, your dragon runs away.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I guess I'm very pleased. At least I'm not the Ice King yet. I guess congratulations to myself for amazing animal handling.
Mm-hmm.
I will pet the dragon and give it the fish that I've fished today.
Sure, give me an animal handling with advantage.
Advantage. Okay, now I'm gonna roll ass on both of them. Look at this shit, boys.
One that one on normal.
And no, double nat ones like the one I did.
Wow.
What was the double fives though?
How did he even manage that? Why does it say KH after that? D20 KH?
What the fuck? Is the
What does that
formula
even
broken?
mean?
Is the formula fucked? Or...
Can you roll that again?
Okay, I'm gonna do it again.
Why does it say that?
I don't have any situational bonus or anything. It's just a normal public roll. What the fuck?
Oh, advantage gives the KH.
Ah.
But
Okay.
with disadvantage, it gives you
That is so weird though. What the fuck?
a KL.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't. H is advantage, L is not disadvantage. Yes.
well, your
How?
dragon looks slightly surprised by the fish. He hasn't eaten something like that yet, and he's like taking a look at the fish, and then like taking like a look at you again. It's like, huh. And then just like pokes it with his paw. I guess the paw with his claw, I guess. And just decides to like dry freeze the fish and starts like licking it and looking.
I mean, sure.
So he
if
made
the,
the popsicle.
Yes.
If the dragon wants to have a popsicle, I mean, sure. Who am I here to complain? I'm gonna become the Ice King regardless. My room inside of the circus, like you just see like ice just going out of the door.
Well, no, here's the thing. In the summer, our rooms will be very cool. We just install AC in every one of them, and it's just
AC,
the dragon.
I opened the door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We get no,
brilliant
Walker.
AC.
Walker, we throw a fish in each room, and the fucking dragon just goes and makes
I
a
mean, look,
popsicle in every
I'll
room.
just say I have a brilliant tool to ensure the cold of circus, and in winter time at least we can make small ice fortresses and shit, like for snowball fights and shit.
Ooh, we can also freeze the sand. Oh god, I didn't think about
Ah
that.
yes.
Why would you freeze that? That sounds like horrible.
Because if you add water to it, guess what? You've made a big ball of sand that's compacted, and you don't need slime or anything.
And then you have sand. Congratulations.
Yeah, sand that doesn't normally fucking stick to itself.
If it's wet, it does. It's like
Exactly. That's the point.
Okay, sure. Yes, sure. That. You do that, and your dragon is very happy. Night is approaching. You have spent your time wisely.
so another attempt at fishing before the night.
Sure, you continue fishing. That's a nice one. That's like a.
So the 20
really,
wasn't a nice one.
really well shaped octopus. Also, he also caught a nice one. Just Fenrir ate it immediately. Why is
No.
Fenrir off map? Well,
Well, he's swimming clearly.
oh yeah.
He is also too big.
Of course, logical.
But yeah, you catch a really nice octopus, and you're ready to make some really nice octopus rings for the evening.
I mean, I guess I have ice fish popsicle thing.
Well,
Question.
I will just throw the head of the octopus down the and use the tentacles as meat. I don't know what
Sure.
dragon will do with the head, but it will do something.
Will the dragon do something with the head?
With the head of the octopus,
Yes.
it will look very confused at it and be slightly terrified. Because even the strongest dragons aren't prepared for the horrors that lay beneath in the fucking oceans. As I've decided right now.
Press X to doubt, since there are dragons that live in the ocean, but sure.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
And there are dragons that live in the Feywild.
Sure.
Which would reckon to say that the Feywild is a lot more cursed than the fucking ocean.
There's abyssal dragons as well.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. There are many types of dragons. Trust me, I've seen them pretty much all.
Have you seen the Fey dragons though?
Yes, I have.
Down they look cool.
They look cursed.
The ones with butterfly wings.
Fairy dragon.
Yeah, fairy dragon. Well, no, it's a
but
Fey
Fey.
dragon.
No, fairy dragon
Okay.
is the only butterfly.
Anyways,
Is
you
it?
guys prepared.
The small ones, yeah.
I mean the big ones. They're
I don't know
full-fledged
about that.
dragons that are fucking butterfly winged.
You wanted to say, Crampton?
Yes, you guys prepared to go to bed, I assume.
Yes.
Unless anyone else wants to do anything today for the big reunion.
Yeah, I don't have anything else than trying,
Yeah.
like, current objective survive.
True. You guys sleep in the circus, or what do you do?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm hesitant to say yes.
You will.
I mean, how else will I become the Ice King?
Walker, there's no problem for us.
Yeah, it is
Then
for
on the other
you.
side, that's
No,
Yeah,
just
it is.
just put it in the vault room.
I mean, yeah, sure, it isn't any problem for you because you aren't the one being ice, fucking popsicles.
I'm gonna take a piss with. God damn you.
Microphone muted.
Yeah, okay. The real question is,
What is it?
do you guys put down any guards outside, or do you trust, you know, the local
my
circus?
circus walkers that is walking for Loki themselves. Yeah, trust them.
Look, I'm hesitant to say that I have a watchful eye with me.
Okay.
Something that has, luckily enough, fucking extraordinary perception compares it to me.
That is very true. Okay. Like, do you actually want to stand guard, or do you just want to, you know, sleep?
It will
And not
do
eat
its
you.
thing. I'm pretty sure it will just sleep.
Okay.
But I have a feeling if there's assassins coming to the door, it's probably gonna realize that there's an assassin there before I do.
You're gonna step on its tail. Anyways,
Oh no, the shins of that poor assassin is not gonna be there anymore.
night breaks, and you all find yourself sound asleep. For now, still free and, like, you know, morally and physically intact. Under the circus, ignoring the rising cold, falling cold, the cold outside from Arno's dragon, and you all have a very sound sleep.
Besides,
This time for real, I promise.
I mean,
Okay.
for some, this will be very confusing because has he even seen it?
what
No.
the dragon?
Somebody saw a dragon and was like, yeah, that's fine.
Kevin's at it again with his fucking illusions.
Kevin is about
Recommend it.
illusions?
Either
What?
that or I drank too much.
I don't think.
Well,
Microphone
okay, that's
activated.
interesting.
Of course, I can't
Ah,
speak
yes,
if
the
I'm muted.
assassins are coming.
Well, first of all, I'm going to push the calendar to the next day. Thank you very much.
Long
There you go.
rest.
You're welcome.
Can I press the button?
Yes, you can press the button for
Thank
long
you.
rest. You didn't die during your sleep. The next day has arrived, as you can see by the transitioning daylight.
Ree!
Which I love this feature. What's your passive?
Are we in Mexico?
It's just morning.
Well, Walker has 17.
I
me
see
and
where
Sam is under
Zen's
10.
brother.
You can see that, yeah. So
Brother.
9, I have this
Yeah.
nice feature now where I can see that at all times. Zen, could you give me a perception check?
I most certainly could.
Should always be afraid when the
How much
DM
passive
asks you.
perception do I have?
Yeah,
You
17.
have.
Holy literal radar dish.
Wait, is it only Zen that needs
Sam
to
isn't
roll
big
that?
yet.
Amazing.
Of
You,
course
you
I'm
all
not.
you all can roll with disadvantage if you want to,
Why?
because Zen.
Fuck.
Because I tell you so. Because Zen didn't fucking notice anything.
Why why
Disadvantage.
is the party
Wolf
relying on me
Henry
for
noticed
perception?
something that is in the common hall where probably dragon is also.
9.
You're all very sleepy-eyed. Okay.
I mean, look, for being disadvantaged, that is pretty high.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you all like wake up and stretch, and like you take like a step out of your room. Fenrir is fucking blind. He has a cold nose.
Actually, there is someone that I have not rolled the.
There we
Do
go.
the dragon roll disadvantage as well? Just a
Yes,
question.
that
Okay.
is for reasons I will get to. Why? Uh,
Damn!
God, Kevin.
We have vision.
Vision?
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
we actually see the dragon and me.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah. So you can see something that looks very ridiculous, like at least from your perspective, when you also like step out into the floor and like I don't prepare breakfast or something, and you can see like Zen slowly turning around on. Do you sleep standing up or sitting like laying down, Zen?
It depends.
Or
Short
just
rest I
stands.
do standing up. Long rest I do well, kneeling, I guess.
Oh, you
Then
sleep on the side.
No, they can't sleep on their side.
Yeah, that means they're dead.
Yeah, their organs get crushed because
Huh.
they're not supposed to. Bleh. Weight of things.
just
The
making sure, yeah.
pressure that they create onto themselves is too much and they die.
Yes, exactly.
Smart brain.
They're built different in literally the worst way.
So cry.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Anyways, you can see on what would that be? Like what is the body part above the shin?
The knees.
Above that, the thighs. On Zen's like left hind thigh, you would be able to see some weird red dot from
Sniper. Get down.
underground.
Did you give him a free feet?
The fuck! I said you can see something red on his thigh. I don't know what kind of feet that is.
The red dot feet.
Feel free to investigate it or like ask him if you got a goddamn feet, I guess.
I'm blind.
Sure. Investigation, you said?
Yes.
Like, am I too tired?
He's
I am.
blind.
You see, I kind of like.
Just kneeling in front of sounds like, why is there red on his thigh? I don't know.
Son, have
probably
you always
blood.
been red there?
It's probably blood. Don't worry about it.
Fuck, it makes sense, yeah.
I've been trying this.
I stab and I get stabbed at a lot. What do you expect?
So, you see, the thing is, I've been trying this exact thing for like 4 months now. And every time I ask, and you rolls a fucking 3 or 4, and then no one gives a shit about it.
And
So
when
we
it's
will-
important,
so we
no
will
one gives
just-
a shit.
We will just ignore that and try it again tomorrow.
No.
Sure.
I mean, unless the dragon can, will it investigate? I wonder. What do you say, Krabiton? Will it?
Sure.
Oh yeah,
It
that's the
was not
fucking
interesting.
image I chose for
It
synaptic
just have
static.
a brilliant -1 to it.
Oh god.
Not the smartest thing, is it?
The dragon doesn't care either. It is also very tired.
Yeah, you're all just very tired. You have a long day in front of you. You just,
Yeah, you see, my reason is I'm preparing my great speech that I've swear I've read a lot of times.
I have, you motherfucker.
You have?
Yes, of course I have.
Fucking
Krabiton,
goddamn
be
you.
prepared.
How could you?
Nah, that is just false.
Yeah, how would that dude know exactly what my speech is gonna be, huh?
Actually, son, did you step on a bee by any chance, or?
Step on a bee?
my
How
dog
would he
stepped
step on a bee with his basically ass?
I don't know. That could explain why he's red there.
No, probably when fishing. Did he go fishing with us?
I did not. I don't know where I was.
In the ocean.
He's just walking, not even knowing.
Yeah.
Just blackout sober. Not blackout drunk, if just blackout sober.
Sounds like a dumb fucking song.
Anyway, so you guys prepare yourself for your day at court.
Prepare yourself.
Is it time for me to put my smart thinky goggles on?
Oh god, sure. Feel free to put on your stupid thinking goggles and
Hold
make
on.
you look like you participate in one of those, like, ice white shut things.
Oh. Fucking how the
While
fuck?
I prepare the court.
Uh-huh. Sorry.
Actually, don't I have that spell? Where are you?
That just doesn't reach.
I don't.
Ow.
That's what I meant to do.
Oh, dumb.
He's gonna sit here.
It's
he's
perfect.
Gonna sit here.
As you can see, I've upgraded it. I gave it
refuse to look at it.
eyebrows. It keeps just being a
Where did Arnos
bitch.
go? Arnos walked away at some point.
What?
I was looking for a character at the court and I can't see him.
He is in the first row from the center on the
Oh,
left
yeah.
side.
Like over there. So, you take another boat. I have lost Arnos, there he is. You take another boat to the extinction of light. You are being led in. They do not check your arms, actually.
What do you mean? Like they are frisking my arms? Like?
No, I mean they don't take them away. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
They don't confiscate.
Okay, thank God. I would be kind of scared if they just stole my arms.
Oh,
Takes
that's really
away
good.
your
That's actually
fucking
good.
arms.
Like Lego man just takes off his arm. Horrific things.
Sit, you fucking whore.
And they lead you towards the fuck.
What?
I just heard something. And they lead
I
you
was
towards
wondering if there was a creeper around. I was like something was gonna blow.
The dragon is actually a creeper. Dragon just
Creeper?
blows up.
Oh man.
Yeah, and they lead you to where you have been before. And you are currently outside.
What are you laughing about, Walker? Huh? What's funny?
Krabaton's inability to speak at times.
Okay, it's hard, okay.
It reminded me of Sen literally moments ago. Fucking making the one meme.
Yeah, I hope you guys are ready. The doors are open.
Is it?
And you can open them. Just click on it, but I can open for you as well.
The door opened by itself. It's a sign of God.
Oh god, okay. Feel free to enter. They are waiting for you.
See, I could play by your rules. Or I could just... Okay, I couldn't.
Why is the smoke yellow?
We're in Afghanistan now.
They change flavors today, okay?
I guess we're going...
Nah, it was just that
You're going straight down there?
Nah, dude,
I can't move. What the hell?
Krabaton has actually froze me in place.
I have done nothing.
Same. I can't go up here.
I'm arrested.
What?
Krabaton, how?
I can't go up.
Can't
What
move.
the fuck?
The fuck? Yeah, you can't move. What is
I
going
can't.
on, Walker?
Oh, these things.
Ooh,
They sink.
what did you
Okay.
do, Krabaton? Are you spawning in like a platoon of people?
Yeah, just fucking armor spawning him like behind the next set of doors.
Just like fucking Control C,
Okay.
Control V,
Yeah.
like 80 tokens in the back
Yeah,
there.
we move
Yeah.
on more to the right.
Huh?
RHS is loading.
Move on more to the right. Yeah.
God damn you. Yeah, this is
So-
perfect.
Amazing.
Where is Senate though? Did we leave him at the outside?
Yes.
Fuck, I
yes.
forgot about that. Yeah, Zen arrives a little bit late. He had to clean
Hello.
something off his legs.
I'm here.
Oh,
Wait,
Why is there just a cigar on the middle of the floor?
oh shit. Yeah, she
Oh,
left it
shit.
there. She didn't put it out.
Let's take it.
Then goes and eats it.
Loot.
Yeah, so you just all of you walk in and you can see you assume the same nobles as before. Not a lot has changed. He switches
No,
the
there are
seat
new
again.
faces.
I will once again point
Yes.
my shield towards the noble fucktard.
So you move inside the courtroom, immediately assume turtle formation,
Yes.
and then like the cool kids, you sit down at the back with your friends. No, you just sit at the front. Okay. Slowly, one by one, you can see all the people.
I don't just sit in front. I also sit in stabbing range.
Where are you sitting?
Of
I'm looking for
who?
you.
No, you don't.
Where's
And that is another
The
thing.
stabbing range is 35
Yeah.
feet.
Oh well, a stabbing range of whoever's.
I
that
just
is
said
that
some
is
random-
charging range though. Hold on.
No,
there's-
no, look. It is still within stabbing range, just the railgun stabbing range.
Just sits away, turns around, refuses to acknowledge you.
Mm.
Yeah, you can see the people slowly fighting in.
Okay,
your
this is
corner.
just annoying now.
What is?
What is my smart thinky goggles?
Oh, I already refused again to acknowledge those. I'm just gonna put
How
him
could
over
you?
here as
Wait,
well.
How are we
Uh,
supposed to
Craig,
have a
with the-
fucking...
With the fog of war, right? Which I love. Have you considered, in the unlikely case that Nelly came back with tremor sense?
There's a function for that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
multiple functions for
There's
multiple
actually,
things.
as I said, wait, let me check. We are currently rocking 91 modules. And I'm pretty sure one of them includes like tremor sense, blind sense, smell sense, whatever the fuck. We have all of that.
Yeah, cool.
But yeah, the people are currently fighting in. One more token that I have forgotten, we will just put... Let's see, what would he look like? Oh, that's what I get for not having all of my tokens yet. Random NPC? No. Yeah, you can, while I look for that, you can see all the different people.
Goddamn
starting to fight in.
creepers.
You can see a bunch of nobles. They look noticeably more excited than they were yesterday, now that something is going on.
Amazing.
You can see on the opposite side of from where you're sitting a very... It's like a weird mixture between looking unpleasant but also kind of smug because he thinks he has it
I feel personally attacked.
just by
There's
existence.
a man wanting to high five on the other side.
Oh, that's the guy that I had prepared, so you can show you the...
High fiving is a criminal offense here.
I have like 5,000 random tokens pre-installed.
Fuck.
I don't think you'll manage to fit that many in this courtroom.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I just thought I had some things that I could just
Because I
quickly put
see at
down.
least three of the same lady.
Yeah, it's randomized. Just doesn't work as well yet. None of that matters. You can see all the people that you brought there on purpose. You can see the opposition sitting on the other side, of things. And
Is
you
that
can see...
Anakin Skywalker? Jesus
Well,
Christ.
we have the high ground.
Well, yeah, but
More
look at
high
this,
ground.
dude. Why can't I point anymore?
V?
Do we though?
Yeah, V. Do you see my hand?
No,
thingy?
I can see Walker Center.
What the fuck?
I'm just that handsome.
Maybe your thing is like different because different keyboards
Is
or
it?
something.
No, it's the same keyboard.
Well, Walker can point.
Well, too bad.
Yeah.
You can see where my fucking cursor is either way, so.
Yes. So, all of you are now inside. The doors are being closed. As I close the doors per hand. And the Lord Admiral sits down and uses his little makeshift
Gavel.
yes to ask for order in the courtroom. And he opens his arms and points around and he says, there we go. We have assembled here today for two major reasons. Two different parties will represent their interests here today. On one side, we have Lord Alistair von Eintrachten, head of the Eintrachten trade dynasty, representing his company's interests and the interests of the Thessalia Armada at large. On the other side, we have... and he kind of like points at you like open hand suggestive.
You know, I
Question
do
mark.
I do one of those fucking shoulder no.
A shrug?
No, I fucking kick Arnos in the shins. There we go. To say our name.
You do a 180 and you like lie back in like a breakdance form and you kick Arnos in the shins while he's sitting
That's not
behind
what
you.
I meant. Fucking go up to a person and I don't know, get their attention somehow. I don't know. Elbow fucking shove thingy. I don't remember what it's called. And he's dead.
Excuse me?
Someone's whispering devil's tongue into my ear. I'm sorry.
Was a missile, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
That's the fourth person.
We have now all been cursed.
The man behind your eyes.
So yeah, how does our whatever the name of the guy is that like takes the recordings down, the guy that writes all the things down in the court. How do we name your site?
Well, yeah, that's why I told Walker, because he's the one with military experience.
People of the Bob.
Specialist Unit Bob?
Yes. Well, we are called, or call ourselves...
United People's Republic of Bob.
Okay,
No.
I'm back. I'm highly sorry.
Walker, please do it. Save me from this too.
So first and foremost, I would love to, but Kryberton has never actually sent me like the name of the regiment ever.
Okay.
See, that's why. Okay, fine.
After I know that, I would lovely then relate to it.
I also haven't found it yet, but that is honest. So you, no, I just wanted to.
I haven't found it yet, says God.
Shut up. I wanted to specifically just make sure if or not you wanted to introduce us as the quote-unquote band of bastards. That was my main ask. Do you introduce the name as a specialist of the skirmish regiment?
Yes.
Under special detachment by
Now,
Captain Nguyen?
preferably, I would be like the second skirmish regiment, blah 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 blah, all the formality bullshit.
Yeah, you have.
With the commanding officer being captain and go blah blah.
Yeah,
yes.
as I said, you have been moved out of the line of command. It's just specialists now. Do you introduce the guys by name, other than just official rank?
By last
Do you
name.
mind
Kevin,
like
by
individual
last
names or?
Yes.
Yeah, I will utilize killers if you
Oh,
ask for actual names.
Yep, me too.
Oh no.
You know what? Are we gonna risk it for the biscuit?
Well, you can be Abu Sayyid. Abu and Sayyid.
I might be Abu very unsafe.
I would love you to be a killer as well.
Yeah, we're all killers. Orphic
If
killers, Arnostov killers.
Krabaton, let's. You know
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Odd numbers or even numbers?
Always even.
It doesn't tell you what they do.
Okay.
Yeah, I see that.
Fuck.
What did I vote for? Is
Whether
that-
or not we get killed.
Even number, and I would like kinda brush my name differently, but now I just say it straight up.
Okay.
Look, now we're righteous right now. I have been living in a popsicle land for even.
Okay, so you all introduce yourself by name. Some of you name
Yes.
killers for one reason or another.
No, I will more than killers. Hold up, I need to find the exact name because I forgot.
Also, did you bring Fenrir into court?
Yes.
Okay.
He's a
He's
part
a
of the
witness.
family.
I do not dare to put the dragon here. I do not dare. I had to be mad if I did.
Well, would have been funny though.
I will.
So essentially, I will go first introductions of the brothers and
Kevin, you might want to skip the last part.
text,
No, Hell Knights is a
text to
positive thing.
speech apparently.
Yeah, you will know about her anyways. Yeah, Orphic. So fuck off.
Hell Knight is a bad fucking thing.
Goes
When you
to
say
the
Hell
school.
Knight, it's bad. You know what? Under what context do people live under? But it's not good.
I will then.
They are known to be fearsome.
Yeah,
then
because they
point-
come from fucking hell, and hell is not a
No,
good
That's
place.
not what a Hell Knight is.
Uh-huh.
Don't
Keep
worry
telling
about,
yourself that.
Don't worry about the things here, Mr. Man. You should prepare reading your script.
I have
Right.
it open on Crybaton's
Okay.
DMs.
No, you have a parchment open, ready to read off like an idiot like this. And then I'll point towards Sen. Introduce
Me?
yourself.
What's my rank?
Specialist.
I'm
Come-
specialist of Kilek.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Brilliant. I wish I could do we're all the only ones here, so I'm not gonna be bothered. So last is Orphic.
Yay, Specialist
Introduce.
Orphicabras. Abras? I haven't really.
Abraham, okay.
Abras. Fucking great name. Why did I choose that?
Brilliant. And at last, myself, Specialist Arnos Vilsek of Ostrode. I know I fucked myself now, but
Of Austria.
Yeah, we will keep that as a
Impingel.
surprise to for later.
that will be
Right.
a surprise for the
I'm
later.
just gonna add in something for you in the
Mm.
Discord.
Mhm.
Once I find you. There you are.
Actually,
Okay.
and as I just finished, I
also
slightly
that's part.
turn to the left and I look at Fenrir. That is Fenrir. He is
Dog.
specialist.
Fenrir?
Kev's dog.
Specialist dog.
I can speak for
Special
myself.
dog.
The wolf starts talking in giant, and
No? Common.
You know, so
that is even more.
It
terrible.
understands common
It
is
speaks
different.
Common, giant by itself.
Why does it speak
and
common?
then Abyssal because my connection.
Kevin, are you sure you aren't misunderstanding understands with speaks?
No, it speaks.
Well, fucking weird. Great.
Well,
If
we have a wolf.
understand Abyssal speaks
We
common
have a
and
wolf
giant.
that speaks. I know.
I think we need to change it to the fucking what teleportation tower token then.
Yeah. So.
Just
you can
stands
see
up,
that
bows, puts
Nobles
hat off.
move away from you, slightly scared. Not wanting to fuck with the speaking wolf.
True.
Yeah, now that both parties have been introduced, as I said, we have assembled here today for two major reasons. For one, the usefulness and effectiveness of the last mission that Captain Negua sent you on. We would have questioned her as well, specifically since it has been on her orders, and basically she has provided the spoken resources. But she is, well, busy right now, I guess. And there's no sense waiting for her to return right now. But yeah, specifically in regards to wasted resources and the agreements granted to the Free City of Ankoref, which we will all discuss first because that's the only part that really matters to me right now, and the Armada, I guess. But also accusation in the connection of the disappearance of Rictario, Van Eintrachten, and whoever the hell his two friends were, which is probably what matters to him more, and he points at the Alistair, who tries really. Wait. We will see how hard he tries. Yes,
13. Oh.
He looks semi-professional. Out of respect to both Sir Alistair's rank and nobility, but also you guys' past achievements, we will refrain from using a Zone of Truth for as long as you guys have arguments and witnesses to back up your accusations. If we should ever come to the point where we reach just a word versus word argument, we will have to resort to that even if I don't want to. Keep in mind that this room is under surveillance for the use of magic, and if you guys try to lie under the Zone of Truth, we will know that, because the caster of the spell notices when someone saves, I say, out of matter.
Do they though?
Yes,
Oh.
I spend a lot of time looking up different spells, Chevy, trust me. I have
Amazing.
specifically looked into that.
Cry.
Oh god.
Does suggestion make the person believe what is suggested to them, or so under a zone of
You
truth
asked me
would
that
he
now.
think that it's true that they were alive, or would he know that it's a lie?
Scroll back up to your fucking mass suggestion.
I can post it again.
Pretty please.
I mean, I would say it does, because that is how people have essentially been going against like actual lie detectors too.
Yeah, just making
Because
themselves believe
they
it.
they genuinely believe that that is how it happens. So
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
didn't lie in that kind of sense. It is really weird. It makes sense when you think about it, but
It can be complete in a short time. Can specific conditions. Correct sound disadjust must be in such a manner. I'm gonna assume, since it specifically says that the actions you ask the creature to perform must sound reasonable, that it is something that the creature also believes in, at least for as long as the spell lasts.
Yeah.
After that, I will have to call Matt.
Matt Mercer, where are you at?
Hello?
Remember that you're always accessible right now.
Yes, as I usually do. I mean, he might be asleep, but you know. Yeah, I'm the only contact.
Maybe
in his phone
waking
that is,
up.
Oh,
Like,
he will
not
wake
on-
up just for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I am the only contact in his phone that is on mute, so you know.
Yeah, besides his fucking wife.
Cry is his wife.
Yeah, well, no, his first wife.
Don't tell Marisha. Yeah. Anyways,
Marisha's actually just the side, use the
she's
main.
she's just the CEO. Okay.
Appearance's
Yes.
sake.
We will start out by stating the facts. I will, because I am the acting judge for now. And when we start the facts, that is when the music kicks in. Which I just noticed that we can't do it like that. There we go.
Oh, I will remember now. He just turn around, giving Yevy one of the pictures.
What the fuck am I gonna do with this? What does it look like, Cry? Tell me.
Well, it is, imagine... Actually, yeah, just imagine like a character from Family Guy, but his face looks like a crocodile. And he has like a
And the
claw
other
for a
one?
hand.
It's
The
there
one that
or
looks slightly
two?
worse than that looks like a character from American Dad. I don't know.
Amazing.
He didn't like go to a professional like portray artist. Just showed it for artists in the middle of the road. But yeah, the facts. You guys have went out on that mission to secure some sort of information and also to establish connections, from what I've been told. And you have achieved that we can now travel guarded through certain parts of the desert. We have re-achieved trade between Shiva and Ankorath to some degree by promising a shipment of guns and training, among other things. And with that exchange of guns, ammo, and training, you also basically we guaranteed each other some sort of defensive pact. Meaning, should Vestura try to move in or through the desert, the free people of the desert will fight against them, and we will help them. And that is what I have done. Now, for your opening statement, Sir Alastair, I would like you to bring on your accusations for now. And he will step forward into the middle, like this, and face you across the table, and will put down his little notes and paper. And he will say, well, first of all, I would like to point out that the whole operation was a huge waste of time and resources. The desert has nothing worth trading. There's nothing there except for some exotic food. The defensive contract with the people of the desert means nothing to us, or to them for them, because the enemy is, as we established, afraid to go there because of the certain effects of the desert on their people. And they are just not gonna help us defend anything outside of that, so we gain nothing from that. And in terms of the amazing sand you guys have been talking about, we could literally just go there and get it ourselves. There's nothing stopping us from just like taking tons of sand without making any kind of, dealings with those people. You've just given them a hand and they've taken the whole arm and we got nothing back from that. I see no purpose in sending admittedly trained specialists to do something like that and waste their time for like a month. And also a certain amount of money. And like gifts, whatever the fuck you brought them. And then he sits back down.
I need to turn the music a bit down.
Yeah, it's very intense.
Oh, that one of them is just called objection.
Well, yeah. I do have that ready. Anyone wants to object at any point, I can just. That is ready.
Objection, relevance. Objection,
it's
hearsay.
Pretty relevant.
Anyways.
Yeah, and that is his statement.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you guys now have the option to respond to that. You have a multitude of things you can do or say. In terms of
Oh, is it?
Be quiet,
evidence.
woman.
Aren't we gonna just hear both opening statements? I thought that was how you are gonna do it.
Oh yeah, that is why I was saying you can prepare your counter statement.
So,
If you haven't noticed,
prepare
you can-
our opening statement or say something against his opening statement? Is that
Well, you can say your opening statement, and I assume then lead over to you pointing out what you think of what he said, because I
Yeah.
don't know how court works.
well
But
then?
I gave Yevi, Orphic, and Workybee and a Scarab that we found in the desert. So
Well then, let's go to the table, boys.
okay, we should follow Yevi and hold them up.
Table. Table.
Okay,
Come on.
plunk them on the table. And then go back to seat.
So I'm gonna put my paper and parchment sheets with our information that we've gathered on the table, and I'll probably have a few copies, not that many because of time, of the things you can do with sand. And with my mage hand, if the court allows it, I'll spread them around first to the Admiralty.
So what are you
In
going to
order.
spread around?
The A, B, C, D columns. So just the uses of sand. I see you've popped in to check.
Yes. Yeah, so I assume you just have like little cards with like things
Yeah.
written on that.
Just
Yeah.
kind of a invisible mage hand goes up to each one of them with the paper. Just like
Oh yeah,
here.
actually, let me really quick before you do that. I
No.
have to do my roll.
I almost
should warn them
poisoned.
that you're casting Mage Hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, sorry, continue. I was just rolling for Alistair. His things.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so you just distributed little cards with
Yeah.
the possible uses of
The sand.
sand.
I have distributed among the court little cards with the uses of sand, which I would like to say would be much easier to get if we didn't have to fight for it. But hey. So, on to our opening statement. First of all, I'd like to give my deepest and most sincere. Not apologies. Fuck. What do you say when someone dies?
Apologies implies that
No. But what do you say when someone dies?
Condolences.
Yeah. My deepest and most sincerest apologies to Sir. God fucking damn it, I should have
Very,
remembered the
very
name.
deep condolences, yes.
Sir Alistair Vine Einstrack. Einstrack. Oh,
What he said.
yes, exactly what he said. And that's an Italian man showing me a cooking video. Wait, that's the wrong statement.
And that's how you make a pizza.
No, it's lasagna actually.
Yeah, court, I present to you lasagna.
Dear ladies and gentlemen of the Admiralty and Nobility currently present, as you have probably heard yesterday, we, the specialist of the redacted skirmish regiment, with the of the company, with our superior officer being Captain Agua, in the name of the Dizala Empire, in our mission against the Vesturan automaton factory located in the desert, have found that the sand in this desert has special properties, which, to be more specific, the sand in this desert is causing magic to misbehave, and this effect applies to all magic users and magic items, such as ships and any spells, most importantly, creating, in most circumstances, undesirable effects. Some of them are small, like becoming bald for a small period of time, or a certain non-hostile floating creature coming into existence for small periods of time. We have not identified yet what this creature is or what its purpose is.
Coffee lump.
I love that all of all things that's what you focus on, but sure, yeah.
But there are much harsher effects, such as curses or completely new spells being cast at the caster's feet. Say, Fireball, which on an airship would be pretty disastrous, I'd say. So I am sure that the Admiralty and nobility present here can imagine some of the effects this sand can have on, say, ships or barriers, and on the other hand, the effects it can have if used for armor and makeshift barriers.
Wait, can I
For
whisper something to Jevi?
sure.
Sure.
The have we confirmed with the rest of the Admiralty that the Vesturans are under mind control?
I don't know. Are they under
That
mind
should-
control?
that
How do you
should
know
have
that?
That should have been. Well, he was with us when figuring
Ah,
out
yeah.
one. Second, this is all meta. I'm just responding.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure we told Nagua that they are mind controlled, and she has relayed it, like
Yes,
internally.
that
so.
has been knowledge since the liberation of Shiva. They are aware of
Well,
that.
maybe. Well, the actual whisper to Jevi being maybe you could tell him that. Well,
Yeah.
that as an extra example that we could
Yeah.
treat people of mind control instead of murdering them.
I know. I was
Yeah,
gonna get
Kravitzon
onto
is
that.
actually being mind control right now. The Germans
That's why he
are
did the
coming.
fucking woo.
Yeah.
He is now conversing with his real lawyer that he
Yes.
hired for this game.
Yeah.
Josh.
And I'd also like to contradict what Sir Alistair said about our defensive agreement being useless to us and a waste of resources for, as I'm sure Captain Agua relayed to you all, dear Admiralty and Nobility, that the Vesturans are under mind control in some cases. So they cannot enter the desert willingly. Yes, they had a base of automatons, but that has been dealt with. And you can see here on the table one automaton B? Or what was it? Cry?
Little scarab, yes.
Yeah, the scarab and one B from a different plane that they had working for them.
The walkie bee, only to mechanical ones.
Yeah. And on the card, of course, you can see some of the theoretical uses of the sand. We have also brought one specialist in magic items and one specialist from our own research and development sector to testify on the uses of the sand. Thank you very much.
Okay. At that point, we found the thing. There you go. Slap that down there.
Can I butt in very quickly?
Mm-hmm.
One thing I noticed that wasn't mentioned. Not only, well, we dealt with the mechanical base that they, like the factory that had. But upon that, we also did discover that the Vesturans have either technology or at least found a method to have constructs that is able to move through the sand without any adverse effect. It moves and operates normally, even though it has magical power.
Can I just
Kevin.
have a telescope and say, look out the window at my own vehicle that is standing there?
Jesus
I-
Christ. Hold on.
Actually, in fact, yes. Our dear friend here, Kev, actually does have a specimen right outside here in Shiva.
Yes. But Kevin. No, Karai, Kevin.
Ja,
Did we
we kunnen
discover
zo-
that they're using
Ja, ja, ik
humans
heb
for the automatons?
Om wie te gaan
I
halen?
also have that in a bag of holding if you want that.
What?
You discovered that, yes.
Yeah. And they
Ergens
Not
in
the
de buurt van
brain from the
Anos.
bag of holding.
onto what
Anos.
Arno said, they are experimenting on
Ja,
humans.
daarachter is een huis.
God damn it,
Wait.
Zen.
Give him like a second. Give him like a.
Sorry,
Okay.
It's
I
fine.
didn't realize my mic was muted.
Yeah.
Unmuted.
And
Sure.
onto what Arno said, we have found, well, we are theorizing that why they can move is because they are using human brains or remains to operate these automatons.
I was waiting to use that. So Alistair jumps up again and runs towards the table. We have zero intelligence about that. We just received notice that they were using some sort of.
Pulls the brain out of my bag of holding.
Okay,
Like that.
With the clockwork shoulder.
You just pull a brain out of your bag.
And the clockwork shoulder that it goes into.
The full fucking clockwork soldier.
How did you stuff one in there?
Yeah,
Well,
what the
parts
fuck?
of it. Like, I have the full tables in parts.
Go to the fucking table.
He
Go
did
to
like
the table,
B1
Kevin.
The B1 battle droid thing, like the.
And put it on the damn
I
table.
mean-
Every part on the table.
A counter objection, I guess, for us then.
Yeah.
That's the wrong thing, but that also goes, I guess. Yeah, Kevin just runs and starts fucking putting fixed goddamn piece of brain and here's a full fucking thing. And Alistair just stands there looking around and it's like, come on, we have all seen those. It's just simple constructs. We have all
No.
beaten them before.
With a slot for a brain.
We have. Everyone can put a slot into anything. And
Isn't the brain?
Hold
also
on,
there?
Kevin. Is this the one that we from the teleportation tower that we shut off
No,
peacefully?
No. I only have the knife for those.
this one,
Oh.
yes, yeah, this
This
is
one
the
is
only
in
one.
the fabric where we
Ah.
No, that
found
was
a
one. I
not
think
built yet.
that one specifically is the one that was non-functioning. Because if you remember, I'm gonna do a quick little flashback to 3 months ago when you fought the first metal centipede that you bombed out of the ground. If you
Yeah.
remember. The centipedes themselves were working, but as soon as like the doors popped open and the constructs worked out of it, they all started malfunctioning because of the sand. As soon as they left the centipede, and this was one of the few ones that didn't blow up upon malfunctioning. Or
Oh.
like usually, if you remember, they all like have like a self-destruct thing as soon as they
Yeah.
get damaged to fry the brain. And yeah.
I'm just standing there with
Don't we
the
have
head
two
and the brain
turned
in
off
its face.
specimens inside of the town, though?
Yeah, we have.
I mean, bring
They were
any of them, I
intact.
think. Yes,
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah.
We
I just,
literally
took
shut
it
them off.
apart, it fit the bag.
Could we requisition them to be sent here?
Oh.
As evidence.
Sure. Wait, you want to send somebody to the village, or you want to send?
No,
someone
not
from
to the
No,
village.
we
In
have
Shiva.
2 clockwork soldiers that is intact from the teleportation tower.
Yeah.
They were just turned off.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
They're
you just-
missing their hands.
Yeah, I think you never opened them. That's why you didn't find it out sooner.
Hmm.
I've been
Yeah,
sitting on that for
They're
a
just
while.
missing their hands because I took the hand, or one of the hand each.
Sure. So you're just standing for someone to like get them out of the
Cold storage.
cold storage, I guess. I assume.
Probably the R&D.
Yeah,
person has
probably
them.
R&D.
And you asked them to carefully unscrew them, I guess.
Yes.
Sure.
Of course, we want to preserve the evidence.
You're not
Okay.
unmuted, Zen.
Thank you.
I saw red and I was like, oh damn.
But yeah, Cersei continues. Well, as terrible all of that is, you came back here and just proposed that you stop the pyramid, whatever that means.
Yes. I'll point at the B. We have actually fought this near... Yeah.
Yeah.
We have fought this going through a portal to another dimension near New Noble Cliff,
Mm-hmm.
where we found, at least I believe...
Can I just meta say that you sound very believable right now?
I know.
And we went to
Yeah, shut up.
New Naval Cliff, and there was
he's not.
a portal to
Orphan
another,
is not really
to
that
another
good.
dimension.
He's just
Yeah.
not that good at common, okay?
And we have found these bees in that portal that brought us to, I believe, either a tomb or a place where the betrayer gods reside. I don't know exactly what it is. We have brought imps, bees, and one of their Bibles.
Pulls out of Imp Wing.
Bibles. What I don't know what they have.
Pick one of
I
those,
think
Holy
multiple
books.
witnesses.
Also, Zen of Kilesh has one of their Bidens.
Yeah, I do.
So,
Then pulls
If,
out,
if
like, a
it's still
3-meter
recognizable.
lance. It does
so
look pretty,
yeah,
pretty dangerous.
the pyramid we believe was one of the betrayer gods, or so I'm told by sources.
Trust me, bro.
Do you want me to say by God? I can go by God.
My sources, trust me, bro. Okay, you will roll a contested persuasion check.
Oh
You
boy.
get to add 1d6, and he will have to
You said
deduct
what?
1d6. You can put a plus d6
No,
bonus
The what check?
persuasion.
Ah. Plus 1d6?
Yes, and he will have to detract one.
Huh.
Because he said something.
Motherfucker.
It was 21.
Yes, but that's a 4.
I have to
Don't
make that
worry
public.
Don't worry why it's so big.
I
Okay.
don't think he's gonna win.
Yeah,
Like,
the-
Walker, click and see what the original roll for me was.
yeah, I don't know how that works. That sounds like bullshit. Yeah, the nobles,
I
you
saw
can hear them whispering and kind of discussing. They have not yet. It's like some of them saw the like deactivated clockwork soldiers standing around, but the rest of what is currently on the table looks rather dangerous. And yeah, and also with that, the man without a token, as I've realized, again,
Abu Safe.
no, the doctor or something. He will just look like this for now. There you go.
Doctor?
R&D man.
Wait, who?
The guy. The well.
The
I have his-
R&D doctor.
Ah,
Are the
okay.
doctors a full armor set?
Shut up.
Look, he's just very dripped, okay?
Do I have a? I have literally nothing.
It's
that looks like.
it's a magical anti-magic protection.
I'm gonna
suit.
piss. Goddamn, I hate Pepsi.
I
Sure,
Microphone
we
muted.
can all take a bathroom break.
yeah, sure.
There we go. Now it looks like this. Not suspicious at all.
I still don't know which doctor we're talking about.
the guy that Jemmy talked to as long as he needed to come around.
What?
The people that we sent to do research for us. So we give them items, and then they tell us what they do, and then we get them back.
I see. Okay.
So, Sen, how are you?
Now I get it. Walker said R&D doctor and not R&B doctor. I was like, wait a
Do
second.
you see how much I...
Yeah, sure. The R&B doctor.
Like, how
the
many
witch
sessions did
doctor.
I miss?
I think like 3.
Okay, Oh, yes.
Hey. Son, are you still here?
Yes.
Shots, by the way.
Microphone
I'm
activated.
back.
Welcome back.
Son, I will give you a rundown a bit later of at least my side of what has happened.
Our side of what was happening is
I have not been with you for very long now, have I?
our side of what happened when Arnos came back is explosion, ruckus. We go to investigate on the bridge. There's 50 men chasing one person being chased by a little shit. So there I am, prepared to teleport someone somewhere, not caring where.
Into the ocean. More
Yeah. And then Kevin goes, no way, teleport the little shit into my arms. And so I do. And then we find out it's Arnost. So, hey.
There's a lot to go over here, but we'll leave it till after the courtroom, I guess.
Trust me, there's quite a while.
The judge has returned.
Has it?
You mean God that is controlling the judge?
Yes, so ignore that it says Cold Fanatic right there.
Cold fanatic.
It's hard to find the things, okay? The
Mm,
very
no.
unsuspicious looking man that has a very unsuspicious name
A very
approaches the table.
unsuspicious dagger.
It's not a dagger, it's a peace tool.
It is not a piece.
It's a weirdly shaped pencil.
Yeah.
Would approach the table and he will introduce himself to the people around. And he will put down another one of the clockwork soldiers
Automatons.
with a with the like body carefully, like like an explosion drawing when you do like technical
Yeah.
drawing. So you can like easily open it. Zen knows what I'm talking about.
I have no clue.
Why would
Okay.
Zen know that?
Because he did like technical engineering or something.
I thought he was being an electrician and then gave up.
Being an electrician.
He is
Where-
on electricity.
He is
No,
one
electrician.
Okay. No,
Yes, one of the fucking drawings that
these.
shows you all the parts.
Yes. Exactly. So he has like kind of suspended it, so you can see inside the thing, and you can clearly see the partially now rotted human brain inside, and that earns you more gas from the crowd.
Yeah.
Now with Alice already being on the defensive, Mr. Wood crouches forward to like tap you on the shoulder to ask like, should I do like my little presentation now?
About the sand a bit later. Just
Okay,
hold
then.
on still.
Returns to the shadows. Yeah. He is sweating a tiny bit. The big man. And then the doctor says, well, I have also more things to comment on to the usage of sand and potential weaponry, but is that it for now? Can I go back to my thing? And not
Well,
stab someone?
does the court wish to hear our two witnesses' expertise on the sand and
I
its
dubbed this
uses?
sand pit theory.
Or
Let's Let's see.
what do your nobilities wish?
I think they feel like sand.
They are very interested now.
Okay,
Some new shit.
we have here our R&D expert and Mr. Woods. If Mr. Woods would
I just walked up and it's be like,
please come down.
So, as you say that, you can hear like muffled from like beyond the door around the corner.
Mr. Woods.
What super
fuck!
Like someone yelling, "Shut the fuck up!"
If I find that box, I will actually shoot it.
You can hear like the sound of distinctly three little creatures chuckling in trench coats. But yeah, Mr. Woods wobbles down the stairs again and takes his place across the table, I guess. And he does like the Resident Evil 4, like, "What you buying?" And he opens his coat.
A bombastic presentation by Mr. Woods.
And he has like little drawings that he made inside his coat, depicting the different things that.
Now I'm gonna have to ask a lore question. The man that is 3 fucking goblins stacked upon each other inside a trench coat,
Yes.
opening the trench coat.
There's like
Yes,
another,
I
there's
was
a-
also wondering the logistics
there,
of that.
there's another
Wait.
rope under it. Like he opens his trench coat.
Multi-layered trench coat.
Yes,
Yes.
he wears his trench coat over a rope. Okay, don't judge
So,
the man.
what does the court think of this man's style, wearing a trench coat over a fucking bathrobe or something?
59.
Very
Barely passable.
They think it's like exotic fashion from the other continent. They won't
Uh-huh.
judge it. Like,
Truly magnificent clothing you have there,
like
sir.
he wears the goddamn like the anime glasses, like pushed up and they glow. You know what I mean? So you can't judge him. But yeah, he describes in detail the different things that you put down onto your document, different ways you could use the sand for, like in weapons and like coverings for different things. Different ways you could use that.
How it affects
And-
magic items.
Yeah, how it affects magic, items. He has like different, like almost magic pictures somehow taken of his assistant slash bookkeeper, where like he suddenly like I don't know, he grew some feathers or something, or he turned like a different color, or like the aftermath picture of him blowing up the store after he tried that. And he will-
POV blew up.
It's a very resistant frog, okay, and he will give his performance check as soon as I find it. Does he not have that? There it is. He's somewhat charismatic.
He has a mega pint of fucking charisma.
Yeah, people
Not
don't-
as big as me.
Maybe people don't get like the technical details, but they are very impressed by the pictures. And then he sits back down. Yeah, and the doctor also lets you know, in case there's need of more demonstration, they have, as you asked for, one of the smaller ships is currently quote unquote parked outside, a few feet above the water, in case something needs to be demonstrated, like on a live object.
Oh,
A live
Uh,
demonstration, one might add.
yeah. If
Yeah.
your majesty's wish, I have been informed we have a live demonstration waiting outside.
And
Not
as-
stealing it at
I
all.
can just imagine this going on in a real court case. Like, demonstration. What? No, that's not happening.
Throws a hand grenade.
Look, if I
So this is how a hand grenade works. You pull out the pin, the
I'm gonna
spoon you can
demonstrate
see
you how I
is
am not the
spring
murderer.
loaded, and when you
see,
throw it,
by
the spoon
analyzing
flies off,
deeply
and the timer
trajectory
goes
of how the M14 shoots. You can clearly
Pointed
see.
directly at the.
So yeah, so Alistair is going for, but the Lord Admiral, who is very clearly very interested now that there's something actually happening, is like excitedly jumping off and just like, no, we will see what's happening. Let's go. And like like a fucking nice trip. Like he pulls out like his little like fancy like umbrella and he waves around like a Japanese tourist, and all of the nobles follow him outside the courtroom. And
Uh-huh.
there's very conveniently, I haven't made it. I
Ah.
will at some point. I will make a map of the whole thing if I have a lot of
Yeah.
time. You take a few, like because obviously the courtroom is like on the outside. It would be really dangerous. But there's only a few corridors away. There's like a little, like a balcony outside where you can look outside, and all of the nobles.
I offer the what the fuck is it called again?
The Lord Admiral.
Yes, a telescope if you want to look closer.
A spyglass.
But I don't have a spyglass. I have a telescope.
The ship is hovering like
Ah, yes.
2 meters away from you, but sure. If you want to look very closely, you can. Yeah, you can see the ship is hovering there. You also see 2 more of the doctor's colleagues of Doctor. I already forgot his name again. Shadowbrick.
Shadowbrick.
Carrying a different.
Is he by any chance the brick maker?
No, that was Nelly.
No.
No, that. Murdoch, yeah. They have prepared 2 different boxes, made apparently out of very thick lead. But the magic users between you can still feel the very chaotic energy radiating from those boxes.
Yay.
One of them is just labeled sand, the other one is labeled grenades.
Grenades!
I can only the only thing I can describe this as oh shit, here we go again.
Yeah, in case if you don't remember the grenade,
Yes.
where are they?
Fucking sand everywhere.
Share, clear, configure permissions. There you go. I also made the other grenades as well, but please don't use them. They are not meant for right now. Yes, the desert magic dispensers, they will definitely work against magic users, but in terms of magic items, they only have a 1 in 10 chance of disabling the object. So, yeah, just be aware. How do you want to demonstrate? Do you just
So wait, did you say that the grenades have 1 in 10 chance or the sand itself?
The grenades have a 1, like the grenades is
Yeah, but
like
I surely assume that if it's still exposed to it, it will eventually fail.
Yeah.
Yes,
Because it will continuously do checks.
Yes, it will continue to do the checks once per round, so every 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also
And
you remember him telling you.
where did you put the grenade, though? I don't
It's
see
on the
it.
player items.
I don't see it myself.
Grenades
Chaotic
on the
Eye,
player
Mirrors of Sanding, Whip of Golden Sand, Fastball. No.
What? You can't see it? I just gave you a
No?
link to it. I can put one into your inventory.
Sure.
It's on the grenades.
Well, Kevin, I hand it to Kevin. You're good at throwing. So if your admiralties and nobilities are ready, we can start the demonstration.
Are you good at trying?
First with the...
It's literally my fucking
Yeah.
battle class.
You guys can roll me insight or perception if you want to.
Perception? What the fuck?
Whoever's interested.
Here's hoping.
Insight.
Oh, that was very close to that 1 there.
What does an 18 afford me?
Just peek over
Arno's
the edge as
an
well.
orphic.
Yeah,
That's
Fenrir
a
doesn't see shit.
No, he is too small. He can't see over the edge. Arno's an
Small is
orphic.
bigger than everything here.
You can see the nobles around you. They look like like when a shark smells blood. They are very excited about what is happening right now. Like the Lord Admiral is like standing on his tippy toes to see what's going on. On the opposite spectrum of that, the people currently manning the airship, like 3 meters in front of you, like floating above the sea level, bravely facing the Goliath with the hand grenade in his hands. Looks slightly worried. Kevin, give me an.
How far away? No. How far off the water are they?
Only like a few feet, so if it falls, it doesn't like fucking die.
Yeah.
Kevin, give me an intelligence check.
I'll just yell, brace! Uh,
Damn, okay, so you remember you have been on one of these ships. Not exactly the same type of making yours was better, but you know exactly how they build up. So you have the most of the energy that is being like dispersed is managed by the crystal, like right in the front and right in the back. And specifically by the navigator, you know, one of the two mages that is in the like basically like control station, managing the flow of the energy, directing it where it needs to go. So you can either try to aim for one of the two crystals that are like at the back or the front of the ship, or you can try to like basically angle it so it like bounces downstairs and try to hit the man like
Try to
managing.
bounce it downstairs.
Sure. Roll me a.
Kevin feeling confident.
You can just roll me like you're throwing, but it's you're
Fuck.
throwing javelin, so it adds the
Ah.
things to it for throwing.
Kevin, hold on. Don't roll yet. I have a thing for you.
Actually, you can just roll a grenade. A grenade should work as well. I think I've configured it correctly.
Have you now?
That should work.
Ah, wow.
It is the grenade.
It's under grenades.
Ah.
Self-explanatory.
Well, Kevin, you can roll that when you want. I'll just say, do a curveball.
Ah, yeah.
So but right as Kevin
That
is gonna
doesn't work.
Well, fuck me, I guess. Then I guess roll javelin. I thought I made it work.
as Kevin is gonna throw it, I will just very
320.
quickly announce that. So there are some few things that might
Five.
happen. It might just immediately begin to fall, or it might take a little bit of time. It kind of,
Do I use
kind of depends.
strength or crit or?
Pretty sure it's Dex.
Or dex.
It is dex, yeah. But you get
Going is
to
dex.
add your bonuses for your throwing stuff.
Yeah,
Which,
and the d8 that
and the
you
D8.
Shut up,
can,
woman.
like, Kevin.
Okay, adding the D8 as
Oh, yeah.
well, just to make
Yeah,
sure.
hold on, Kevin. You fucking.
There
Oh,
you go.
good job.
Don't think he needs
Thank
more.
you.
Just saying.
26.
So you do like one of those, you know, like the fucking Harlem Globetrotters. You like roll the grenade across your fucking shoulders and do like a little flippy-floop, and then you bounce it off like the mast of the ship right down the face. And you can hear like the muffled scream of the navigator as he goes up next to him.
I'll just
And,
yell, I've told you to brace.
And you can see the crystals chugging, like flickering in and out. Okay.
I like how you're throwing it through me.
Oh, yeah.
I was wondering, Kevin, why are you rolling?
Almost rolled a 10. Amazing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Really? Goddamn.
Yeah, I will figure that. Yeah, there are rules for that. If it's just covered and oh, yeah, never mind. Actually, I'm stupid. He has to make the save since you actually hit him.
Yeah.
Forgot that's a saving throw. He didn't dodge because he was focused. Let me read the rules of the thing that I made. Grenades. Inventory grenades.
I'd like to
Before
also
the explosion
imagine that.
happens.
I'd like to also imagine that as the grenade went off, you just saw a cloud of fucking dust just spray out of the fucking entrance to the ship.
He will roll one of those.
It says I'm not proficient in it. Interesting.
That's a lie. He has no
7.
idea what the fuck is going on, so that's good. And then I will roll my thing.
What proficiency do you need?
7980. I will open my. What did I say? I said 7980. Control F.
I have a question.
788. Yes. 90.
Even though, does the magic crystal use a higher level of magic?
It's a different kind of magic.
Yeah,
It's like
Because
our magic items.
yeah, it's basically just a power source that needs to be directed.
Alright.
what the fuck, right? What happened?
It's a good one. So I guess keep this one in mind for later.
Huh? King of what?
What?
King of what?
What is he becoming king of?
Well, I will figure that out, I guess. Just king? Question mark?
um,
What a brave scientist.
Wait, what
Um,
if he fucking gets resurrected after that?
Then he's king.
Power play.
Yeah, fucking.
Just make sure he doesn't drown, okay?
Oh my god. The
But yeah, I would just say after the sand had like affecting it for a certain number of turns, it would just automatically shut it down. Yeah, since it is covering the whole thing. So you can see it struggle a little bit, and then you can hear the man scream. And then you can just see the crystals flicker with non-existent energy and then go, and then the whole ship falls down like a few meters and crashes into the water. With, now that I think about it, I have to roll some dexterity saving throws here. Okay.
I told them to brace, Cry, so I would think that they were
Sure.
bracing. So
And some of them do.
maybe giving them advantage, maybe not. Oh god, that guy doesn't know how to roll.
So you can hear some more screams, but all of them survive. And there are some polite golf clapping all around.
I yell out.
I will go around like the corner, like around the fucking railing and shut a cab. Could you check if everyone is okay?
Well,
Actually,
I would yell out also. I'd yell out, "Dear helmsman, could you come out, please?"
do what?
Helmsman.
Oh, yeah.
Helmsman.
The navigator.
The navigator, he is covered in sand, and you can see like you know, like when you hit a fucking droid with like a EMP grenade, like you can see his because all he does all day is like direct magical energy. He's just like got him like lightning going over his clothes and shit. He's just very carefully trying to not touch anything. Go upstairs, and he's just like actually give me a perception check. Do any of you have lip reading?
Lip reading. I don't
It's
think
a-
that's a skill.
Okay, it's
No,
a
I don't
feat.
have
It's
that.
a feat, I think.
It is a feat, yeah.
Easy?
Just give me
Yeah.
a perception check. Yeah.
The fuck is it called? I don't think
Thieves can
so.
do that. Rogues, I mean, that was close to it.
I slightly see something.
You said perception.
Yes.
My eyes is open.
What?
Let me utilize my eyes.
Use your eyes.
Can
Amazing.
it just been blocked by all the noble people and you can't see anything?
Yeah. 13.
So yeah, you're not amazing at lip reading, but it does look like help.
So,
uh,
could you describe how that felt?
not great.
In detail.
Well, I feel like if I use my magic even once, something terrible would happen.
Thank you.
How about a try?
I will.
No.
Give me
I
persuasion
No.
for that. You can roll me persuasion.
Can
for
I roll against Kevin just saying a
Sure.
sturdy no? No, the fuck you don't.
Wait, what is going on here?
Oh,
Well, I think 30-bit 6.
just like the.
He very distinctly shakes his head. He does
Oh,
not
yeah.
feel like trying this again.
I will help them, our good scientist helmsman, to not longer be covered in sand.
Yeah. Yeah, and while that is happening, the scientist starts explaining. So yeah, well, we experimented actually with the sand itself, and we keep it in like these lead boxes, because when we started carrying it in on our first tries, thanks to Mr. Isla over here and the merchant, who is ready to give a statement if it is needed, gives like a casual nod and says, yeah, well, since we don't use magic that much for obvious reasons, we just carry it around in sand, in wooden boxes. I didn't expect everything here to work off magic. And well, when we carried it in here, you could feel the ship like slowly shrink to the side.
Bank ships or airships banking
Bank
alongside
angle,
isn't-
bank angle,
is not a
bank
good thing.
angle, bank angle.
Pull up, David.
Just terrain.
Retard, retard.
That being said,
On the fucking ship-wide intercom, just retard, retard.
that being said, I am fully confident that we can not only improve upon this, technology to make it more effective, but also if we were to smuggle maybe a case of this into like an enemy stronghold with a magic shield or something similar, we could definitely use that to take it out, or just use it against magic users in general. And more polite golf clapping, which I just now noticed I don't have on my soundboard anymore, which is a shame. But they are very excited by that.
So-
clarify something for me very quickly.
Yes, I will clarify.
These hand grenades, they were made by the sand people, wasn't they?
Yes,
Yes.
these ones right here were things that basically the people at Anchorage fucked around with. They don't utilize any magic or explosion pulver. It's literally
Yeah.
just like an airsoft grenade that goes like,
Alright,
which
so
is why the range is super shit.
after cleaning scientist man, I will pick up one of these and like present. This grenade was not made by us. This was made by our good friends of the desert. They were willing to share with us, and we are all then, in return, we will share with them. They have a lot of experience with this sand, and their expertise in this could be vital to properly weaponize this art until a whole new kind of what was the word? I guess yes. Like a whole nother level of warfare. No longer will like magic users necessarily dominate the battlefields, at least against us. With this, we can now even the playing fields, or even completely take out a variable in upcoming battles.
Also, I have one question for our dear scientist here.
Yes.
If your dear nobility would look at the cards I gave out earlier at the start, point D4, the sand and glass infused made breaching tools for use on magic barriers. Would you, dear scientist, say that is possible?
We're definitely somewhat trying to do, but we tried to contain the sand in a magic field and that didn't work, so I am optimistic.
Could you say pierce from the exterior of a barrier with one of these tools into the barrier?
I would say probably the results might be of explosive nature and maybe not as stealthy as one would hope for, but it could work.
I mean, you could try with your hut.
No, I'd rather not.
I don't think we should do.
I mean, you just put up the hut.
No,
yes.
no, 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 no.
Sprinkle some sand on it and just
Pad.
literally. Yes, you spawned in a black hole.
I think you used the hut in the desert, that worked.
Yeah, which
Yeah,
is
because, well,
You
the
just
hut.
stab it with the sand.
Well, then
yeah. We didn't stab
is
it
the
with the desert.
Is
With
a hut really considered like a magical item or anything like that?
no, it's a magic spell itself. In itself.
Yeah, and for that it was just rolling the...
You
Yeah.
just you just had to successfully
No,
cast it.
Walker, I'm talking about actual barriers that are
I know what you mean.
Yeah. not like the magic hat, which I guess it would work on the magic hat too if it tried. So,
Not good enough.
thank you. That was our demonstration and our two witnesses.
I mean, if they absolutely wanted to see what happens when a magic
No.
user does, we could.
I
but
said no.
I'm warning that that has severe consequences.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Just pointing, he is blue because of it. Not the worst thing, but hey, it could be. Now he's blue, and I'm not entirely sure
You
how to
were
feel
also
about it.
blue, so shut up.
True, I was.
And he grew feathers at some point.
I grew younger.
Then he got turned into a half horse.
I got turned into a plant.
Oh, yeah.
I
Life
summoned the
experience.
unicorn.
I did put. I managed to levitate that while as well.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
you are Spanish teleporter. Fucked on, didn't you?
You could say that, yeah.
Oh, Christ, dead.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Minecraft glass is back.
Minecraft. It's back to normal.
No.
Just a little switcheroo.
Get back the Minecraft builders.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, so I'm guessing we're all going back inside.
What is the Noble's amazing reception to this live demonstration?
I mean, I let it with the fact that it looked like children like going onto an, like on a field trip. Now it looks like they're on the way out through the goddamn souvenir store. They're really excited. They've done nothing else the whole day other than like smoking opium, sitting around. So this is really cool.
Just being said.
Yeah. You're muted.
I ain't smoking no opium.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's smoking weed.
Go tell yourself that, copium man.
Oh.
Yeah, they are enjoying themselves a lot right now.
Oh. Well then, what next, Guy?
Well, now the court will take its vote on the first issue, and after that, Lord Admiral will make his final statement on that. And I will take a look my notes.
I hate to be that kind of guy, but
Oh no.
Did Isla say anything?
Awkward dead.
Isla
Cam
isn't.
dead.
Yeah, camera is just down for a little bit.
No.
Isla expected to, since he hadn't done anything that much to do. He just commented on how he brought the sand here, but he was more expecting to talk on the second issue.
Okay.
The part where you definitely didn't murder someone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Do you guys want to roll for your crowd reaction, or do you want me to roll for both?
What would that roll be?
So I have determined the crowd points by essentially the arguments you made and by the statements. And right now it is 4 against 1 for you, which would mean that you would get to roll 1d100 and then 4d6, and Alistair gets to roll 1d100 and 1d6.
Ah. Can I add bardic inspiration on that?
No, that's not how that works.
Well, I guess I shall roll for us in secret
I have
and then
a sneaking
show.
suspicion that those d6s won't really make any difference.
Maybe it's up to 24. We will see.
So you said 1d100?
It's rigged.
Yeah.
That is,
And how
like
many
a lot.
d6s? 4?
4. I feel like I might have to adjust the dice depending on what our result is.
This is exactly why I was saying that I don't think the d6 is not gonna matter.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Because
Having a percentile and then d6s it doesn't really.
I'd like to show you what I rolled, but I'm scared.
Yeah, we might let's do this again, but with a d20. I may have underestimated.
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah, I you know the
A 19, 1, 2, 2,
this
4.
made this
Cry.
crazy, but there isn't like a worked out judgmental system in
Yeah,
D&D 5.
Cry,
Yes.
roll it as a self, and then we'll reveal at the same time.
Sure, I will roll to myself.
So what, a d20 and 4 d6 for us?
Yeah, I rolled already.
So did I.
You'd be fucking amazed. Okay, on 1, correct? 3, 2, 1. I see.
Oh, that's just my accuracy. What the fuck? How did you do that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like this accurately presents how the court is feeling right now. I will see. For next time you get accused of being court-martialed, I will see if I can find a better system for how to roll these kinds of things. But I think that this works out.
I mean, D&D is supposed to be a role play aspect, is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Lord Admiral is very excitedly shifting back and forth between his two seats, and he says, "Well, my curiosity. I just noticed there's a hole in the door.
It's a sequence database.
Don't question it. My curiosity has been fulfilled so far. I think. I decide that going to the desert was very much worth it. I feel like we have gotten some really cool things out of that are also very useful for our troops in the field. There's still a hole in the door.
There's a hole in the door.
Don't question that.
Never question the man behind the door.
Yeah, I feel like my curiosity here has been fulfilled. And yeah, I'm sorry, sir. As much as I value your company's efforts on the war and everything, I feel like we can definitely appreciate the support of more than only what your scientists and soldiers can offer us. And he looks very crumpled upon hearing that. But he will, after thinking for a little bit, stand back up straight again and says, well, that was only but an afterthought. I am, now is the time for what really matters to me. I want justice for my son.
Oh yeah,
And
before that, I'll also throw the other 9,000 gold that was not used on the table. Just to give it back to the court. Well,
That's a very fair point.
nobility.
I think we all expended like 1,000 gold. And
Yeah, we
what was
did.
it, like one whip?
No?
It's a very good use of that.
Maybe.
No, two
I
whips
don't.
actually.
Yeah. See? So, yeah.
One is in the possession of our good friend back here. Islam, my dear friend.
Islam.
That's not his name.
Islam. Jesus. Well then. The fucking army got its 9,000 gold back. Fucking.
And he will turn around and he will wave his hand and yell for one of the soldiers standing at the door to bring in the other witnesses for the murder trial. And they will run off to get someone. Do you have any other preparations for the, some would say, more important accusation that you
Well,
murdered
I
someone?
think that the table would get cleaned. You know?
From the brain.
There's two fucking damn things on the table at the
Okay,
scarab.
things. Leave the older people staying there.
Yeah, hold on, I need to reread my set. Oh yeah, okay. And I'll pull the fucking F column onto the goddamn table with Kevin's drawings.
I will also hand you the weird suits that we found down there.
The what?
Weird suit. That's literally what it's called.
Just leave it on the
That's the
table?
Wasn't that the clothing they had on them?
Could be. Weird suits could mean anything.
Could be. You
Yes.
fucking called it that, Cry. Didn't you?
Usually Kevin writes down which session it's from. So I can,
It was when I found the sticks as well, so it was down in the pyramid somewhere.
Oh, they are the heat protection suits
Ah.
from where they push the corpses into the lava.
Did you take any of the harpy corpses, Kevin?
I don't deal with corpses.
Okay.
Oh, harpies?
What the fuck is that on the table then?
Obviously.
It is a mechanical item, okay?
It's a corpse, it has a brain.
Well, that wasn't from a corpse.
What gives you a brain then, Kevin?
Well,
'Cause
they
you
had a
clearly
brain,
need one.
and I took it.
How dare you insinuate that this thing is not a being?
See,
This
I can
poor-
teleport it around, so it's a being. Clearly, if I can teleport anything around, it's a being.
Look,
Okay.
This table, it's a being. Trust me, bro.
just trust me, bro. True.
Well, yeah.
You can see the soldier that has been sent away come back and look around and then run up to realize that he can't climb up onto the thing and then take a step back. Take the long way around across. Open up the door behind the Lord Admiral. And then
Stab him.
Yeah, it was an assassination attempt
the
over the line.
slowest assassination of all time. And he will bow down to the Lord Admiral, whisper something in his ear. For those who are interested, you can either roll me insight or
Perfect.
perception.
Oh
While he's running
boy, by
past.
2 perfect. Why did you roll with
Fuck.
advantage, Kevin?
He's very advantageous.
Let's go with insight.
I have a 10.
And I'll give myself bardic inspiration.
Could you also reveal your numbers, Jeff? You're rolling for yourself.
Fuck's sake. Hold on. Public, then I go to features. Where is bardic
Dude, let's
inspiration?
drive it.
Usability, other formula. Reveal number, please. Thank you. That's a 15 in total.
Solid. You can see that the guard seems rather pale. He seems like one of the also new replacement guards, one of like the ones you've seen earlier before. And he is speaking very panicked to the Lord Admiral, who looks at first surprised, then interested, and then can like barely contain his like smug grinning. And as the guard backs away again to leave through a different door this time, the Lord Admiral stands, bless you, stands up from his chair and steps towards the edge and kind of like
Into the
rubs his
fire.
hands. Shut up. Rubs his hands together. I was like, well, this just got interesting. I would ask Sir Alistair and the specialist both to follow me and keep your weapons sheathed. It is time we look at something.
Ah,
Is it now?
And then he jumps from the.
Keep the weapon sheet.
What?
He realizes that he can't jump over that, and he
I
also
was about to
takes
say, something tells me acrobatics check here.
okay, I guess we're going that way. Hold on, Kevin.
Oh,
Isn't
Fendi
he-
didn't follow me. Shit.
Is it coming down?
Oh,
He
where
is
are we going?
coming down. Hello.
other way around. Gets on the umbrella again, and we leave through this door, and this time we go to the left. Zoop. And off screen into the loading area.
Loading
Into the
screen.
area. And
So where's the Skyrim loading screen at?
I load faster than that. Jebby, if you want to, you can make me a history check.
Me? Oh no.
What have you done?
Oh no.
What have you done yet?
What have you done?
I
What a
don't remember
shame.
anything.
Aubrey safe is he fucking assassinated after Jamie talked to him.
So he leads you through the ship with a kind of like spring in her step, you know, like a little schoolgirl hopping around, eager to show you guys something. And for the whole time while you're walking off, he's like, well, that seems oddly familiar. I think I've been here before. And then he stops in front of a door.
Uh-huh.
Like, right, I know this door. And then he does like the goddamn like Willy Wonka, please come in. And he leads all of you into a room.
Can I do an insight check?
Sure.
Is this with good/evil intent? Or at least to the harm of us in some kind?
You can roll me that.
14.
What while I put you down on the map so you can actually see something when I do my big reveal.
Ah, Among Us.
Amogus.
So where is event at though?
Where's the soundtrack?
Yeah,
Just give me a second.
where
Uh,
soundtrack?
He doesn't know yet if this is. He doesn't think about this. That is
He
good.
is very chipper for not knowing what this is.
No, he knows what it is, but he doesn't think of it as like a good or bad thing for you guys. It's more just like as things are happening in the universe and it's getting very interesting.
Cry,
And,
can I... You said that I do kinda remember the door, yeah?
Oh yeah, you know the door.
Can I do an insight check on Alistair to see if he knows what this is about? Like, if he has
Sure.
any
Right
reaction?
before the Lord opens the door, you can run inside check.
Fuck me.
Garbage.
Unreadable, the man. So
He's
Well,
distraught with panic about
Just
his
throw myself
son's
in there.
death.
Let's see what
So
I feel about this.
You somehow rolled even lower.
face of steel. Well, anyways, he opens the door.
Oh my fucking god, this room is so shit.
I am happy that I know at least I was correct that he was assassinated, as we talked about.
Yeah.
And he kind of jazz hands into the hanging corpse
I
of,
just need to do
I would
this
say.
so I can actually see him.
That looks really scary, whatever you guys are doing right.
We can't see the full picture.
Yeah,
because
we
of the
can't.
distance.
What, you cannot see him?
We can, but we can't see
because
the
we
full
have field
picture.
of view on, so we can barely see the room. we have to walk up to see others.
I feel like this is some strange version of Spot the
There we
Differences.
go.
As I was saying,
Why is he purple?
because he's hanged himself.
Shut up. He did it to
He's a weird
himself.
pose for hanging
I didn't
himself.
tell him to do that. The
You
fuck?
said it out loud?
No, I'm
Okay.
thinking to myself.
Well,
So the
being
Lord-
a big brain, I would of course try to take him off the fucking rope instead
No,
of letting him hang there.
no, Kevin, stop. Don't do it. Don't do it yet.
What? The time!
No, fuck off. Krabbeson, I want to do an investigation check if he has been in a struggle.
Well, first of all, the Lord Admiral is going to, once he finishes his jazz hands, points at him. It's like,
Why is it chipper about a dude literally hanged inside of
Because this makes things way more interesting.
he is a very old elf, and
Yeah,
he is.
Who jazz hands the hanged dude?
He does like the bow checkpoint, like. I'm sorry.
No.
I will actually face palm both in real life and in character. At
The
the same
actual state of the Desadi Empire.
I am on a bookshelf.
Literally. I'd be like, so where did I join the best students again?
That's what happens.
You
when
heard of
only
Elf on the Shelf, but never Orphic on the book. I don't know.
Can I do my necromancer set or
Well, first of all, he will politely ask you to. So, please do not touch him. The guard
No-
confirmed
no
earlier
touching?
that he is dead.
did I even try?
Well, like if you're gonna touch him, please use your gloves. So if you find your fingerprints,
I'm
we
gonna
all stop
take
from
a
now.
piss.
Microphone
Well, I
muted.
always have goals on.
Oh my god. I'm a genius.
I will touch him with Spirit Dying.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Fuck you, Krabton.
For anything in specific?
This time, yes.
Okay.
I want to speak with Dead.
Okay. Well, first of all, you're
Well,
scared.
I still wanted to do the sort of investigation check though, but yeah. FC was there any struggle, and then I
So
will.
when you try to perform a sort of healing spell on him, you just get thrown back, and you take a whopping 1 point of force damage.
Ah we.
So,
Alistair.
Cry,
Mhm.
Orphic will just go, what the fuck is this?
As I'm flying back.
Ah. No, as to the fucking dead man. Just like,
Well,
why is he dead?
Sir Alistair's like slowly growing red his face at this point. As you guys are like, what do you mean? What is this?
What do you
What did you do?
mean? He's
You
fucking
did
dead.
that.
We
He
know.
was my witness.
Do you want me to fucking cast Zone of Truth right fucking now?
Yeah,
I will.
fucking On who? On me? I
On
didn't do anything.
us. I am willing to testify
No, hold
that I
So
did
am I.
not kill him.
I will go right now in here.
Fucking both of you, shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ. My god. Can I do my investigation?
Yes.
Okay. With gloves before the fucking jazz hands comes against me for all I know. I'll be jazz handed to death.
Yeah, you can also roll medical if that's better for you. That would also apply.
Yes, I will. Yeah, you see, medical works a bit more.
I don't know why it's still. Pretty sure I put on the.
Can I roll empty
We-
for
we
the
pre- we
fact
just
that I got
pretend that that roll never
flown
happened.
back after I touched him with my magic?
Damn.
So
Wait,
a 21 to my medicine check.
So you take a very
Oh, wait.
close look while Zen is sitting on his face.
Hmm.
And
Yes.
fucking, I'm so mad
Mr.
about
God.
about that red dot. Just as you know that. You perform a very close examination, and you check under his what is it, like fingernails, to see if he like scratched anyone or anything else. You can't see any like kind of struggle. Doesn't have any scratches. Doesn't have any like skin beneath his fingertails.
How long
Doesn't have any pulled
ago?
hairs.
There you go.
By
go.
looking at this very
You
specifically.
can't just keep yelling the N-word and expecting me to know what you're talking about, Jebby. That's
Uh,
such a
Rope around his neck, eh? You try to take it off. Maybe scratching your neck. So he would
have to-
actually find, but dead skin, that's, well, kind of his own.
you would have to take him off for that. Do you request the Lord Admiral to take him off?
I
Do an
will.
Arcana check on him first.
On the man?
Yes.
Sure.
My rolls. It's
Oh,
fantastic.
so close to 17.
Also, Cry, you said that I see
Magic
Alistar turning red.
Yeah, like angry red.
I'm just gonna go, why the fuck are you blushing? It's a dead man.
Can I disseminate how long ago he died by looking at his beautiful?
With a 21, sure, you can, like, I don't know, measure the fucking growth of the maggots or something. That would have been. It is midday now, like around 12 hours ago.
12 hours, okay.
I'm just gonna start a ritual in this room.
Okay.
It takes 10 minutes, so.
Yeah, since I saw Kevin literally, can I do an Arcana check as well?
Yes.
Is he under a spell of some kind?
Also, Zen, I am
Yes.
so sorry that this is literally nothing you can actively contribute to.
It's fine. I'm playing Rimworld at the moment.
Okay, I just saw because it's your first session back, and I
That's
tried, okay, and you failed the thing, so we try again next day.
By very obvious means, do I see any spell that is cast upon this great man?
You don't.
Is that like detect magic?
Or if you can't you do detect magic instantly?
I can, but why would I?
Well, instead of me doing a fucking 10-minute ritual.
Sure, fucking detect magic.
Well, first of all, with your Arcana check, you can examine the kind of bracers that he's wearing that I described to Onfig earlier.
I don't have
those-
detect magic, it seems. What the fuck?
You should have that.
It seems I exchanged it at some point. Amazing.
That sounds like you. Those seem to be like some sort of anti-magic bracers, so he can't perform magic himself. if you remember from fighting him, he did have the ability to summon different kinds of weapons as part of his class. So they probably put those on him so he wouldn't just fucking go like, oh, I'm unarmed, and like push push and murder someone.
Call an
Fair enough.
ambulance, call an ambulance, but not for me.
Basically that, and they wanted to
I
avoid
would request the Lord Admiral if we can take off the handcuffs. I don't know what the hell they are. Magic cuffs.
that. Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, sure. I should have a master key for that, actually. And he waves one of the guards and is like, here you go. And he gives you the key for the.
I'm not
you know,
touching that shit.
Well, I am. There you go. Open. What a brilliant little fucking thing. Can I put him on the floor rather than having him just hang
yeah,
there?
you can unhang him if you want.
I can unhang him. Very nice.
I just cut the rope for you. Since I'm
Sure.
taller than you. Just cut the rope with a dagger.
Yeah,
Not
he
really
flops.
necessary, but sure.
He flops onto the ground.
Okay. I am gonna do some shenanigaroo here. And I am gonna speak with dead.
Oh,
Burning
Okay.
incense.
I-
This
Can
smells
you
different now.
post the
Yes,
full?
I am. Here
Thank
you go.
Mhm.
He has not died after 10 days, so you
That
know.
is correct. Mm-hmm. Up to 5 questions,
yes.
including languages you knew. Usually brief, cryptic, repetitive. To offer a truthful answer if you hostile recognize you as an enemy. That might come in handy. Spell doesn't return the creature souls to its body, so something. Okay.
Do
You
I
have
do I
5
see that
questions.
Arnos is gonna do
You
that?
would probably see that, yes.
Yeah,
Could I
very
go-
obvious. You have
could
also
we-
seen me do this before.
Could we ask him the obvious? So you
What
know.
it is?
Hmm?
Uh,
No, I don't care about who killed him. I care about if he's gonna say that the three thirds were the the triumphant trio of
he can only answer to me regardless. So
yeah,
that
but
doesn't
I'm
matter.
asking you if you could ask him if when he
Fucking-
delivered the triumphant trio of triumph, if they are alive.
Fucking.
Okay, so now to be fair, the first thing that will happen is I will ask, because this is like impulse. What first thing I'm gonna ask him, like, who did this? But I would ask, who killed you, Abdusafe?
Fucking awful clean son. Hey, you bitch. Hey, you gonna snitch?
And my question is, did he die with the belief that they were alive?
Walk out to the question on that.
Because I want to seek the one that killed you. To deliver justice.
Yes, wait, so you asked him who killed you.
Yeah,
And
who killed him?
you can see the absolutely terrible looking face of this now very dead man who already had multiple chins, but now it just looks kind of unhinged his jaw and like
Before you try to pull the card that he sees me an enemy, I am pretty sure he saw me as much nicer, since I also were giving him the guarantees back in
Yeah,
the town we shall not name.
yep,
the bathhouse.
he
Oh.
will answer you. I don't know. And you can feel free to insight check that.
Yeah, sure. I will. Okay, we're coming in with a nat one.
Oh.
Okay, not really, but
No. He seems very truthful. He has no fucking idea what got him.
did you do this yourself?
Another slow turn of the mouth. And let me quickly check my notes on that. Let me check your other thing again. As it goes for questions, course only knows with life. No answers.
Cry, the
And
water
you
bottle is
asked-
in front of you. God damn it.
I asked him if
No, it's even more.
I asked him essentially if he killed himself willingly. Did he off himself kind of ordeal?
Okay, he will say with basically like the shadow of the smug smile that you have once seen him wield when he tried to defuse situation in the village. He will say, myself, yes. Willingly, no.
Hmm.
So he did it himself, but he did not do it willingly.
Again, I have spent multiple hours on thinking exactly on how this worked
Yeah.
out.
I will ask Orphe very quickly. Do you know of any spell that is able to control another person's body?
I do.
Several.
The spell is called Threatening Your Life, bitch.
That is not a spell, first and foremost.
I
There
cast
are
knife.
several. I don't know if
Yeah, but
to
it
the
can do
extent
harm.
of.
But you can do harm to the person it controls.
You could probably.
Because a lot of the spells make so that you can't harm them.
Well,
Okay,
yeah, but you
so
can
how
tell
would-
them to, like, go make a noose, put their neck in there, and then you kick the chair. You know? So they're hanging, but not doing it themselves.
Orden itself, actually, yeah.
So, Arnost, you can tell them to go get on a chair, put a noose around their neck in this situation, and then you go and kick the chair out of under them.
Okay, for third question, I will ask him what was the last thing he did or can recall before he died?
Okay, I have to look at my script again.
Oh boy.
I was writing down my statement, and then I heard a sound behind me, and then terrible looking shadow, taller than me with long limbs, and a black veil, then a purple skull with a red eye, and then just nothing.
Well, I do a nature check on that.
Sure.
Do I also know anything about this?
Wait,
You
did
would
you
also-
just describe how Crown of Madness looks in fucking Foundry?
No.
Did I?
Look at it.
It's
With,
close, but
it's
not
without the
exactly.
skull.
Crow of Madness is also not in Foundry.
Oh
That's something
boy.
that Kevin made.
Oh.
We're rolling high.
I mean, you definitely know what part. You have no idea about like the shadow figure with like the long arms and shit. But the face that he described, like the purple skull and the singular red eye, you have seen that like 30 hours ago.
Huh?
And you got violently pulled into the fucking shadow dimension.
Oh boy.
He was killed by a servant of the banished gods, okay.
No, by the banished god, the big guy.
I don't think he self came here. It
Why
be
would
really,
he describe the man himself?
But the
It-
man
it
himself
won't
was
be a
described as a giant fucking
demon
cloud.
doing it for
Yeah.
him. Or
Oh,
demon,
okay.
but-
probably not the man himself just coming here.
Yeah.
Hey!
Guess
Death.
who it is?
Guess what time it is? It is dead.
So, wait, Arnold, do you tell us that you recognize that? Thank Kevin.
I will. Yeah.
I will say it out loud, yeah. Sounds like...
I'm
one
gonna
of
look for mirrors.
Isn't this literally what we saw in the fucking mirror
Yes.
thing?
Can I
thing
look
fa-
for mirrors in this room?
You can do that, yes.
Doesn't he have a? No, he had a mirror, but we confiscated it.
Yeah, it's our mirror now.
He had a
I
different
wouldn't
kind
be
of
that.
mirror.
Wait, did we
Uh,
get that mirror from him?
Yes.
Maybe he is a follower of that.
Hmm.
You
It might-
can't
it
you
might
can't see it in
surprise
the
you.
amazing picture. I definitely
But the
didn't just
man that delivered the bodies to the temple where they're worshipped and gets something, he probably is in on it.
don't know what you mean.
No.
So yeah, you can't see it in the amazing picture that I definitely didn't steal from the internet, but there's a mirror next to the door.
Oh, amazing.
Mm.
Can I cast Identify on that?
Sure.
Well, because I still have Identify.
I will mention it to the Lord Admiral that
Well,
we have.
meanwhile they're doing that, I will do my detect magic fun in this
Sure.
corner.
The
I-
Lord
10
Admiral is
minutes.
just standing there having like the widest smile. It's like fucking take your son to work day.
I will mention that we have seen this before.
Oh, have you now?
Surprisingly
Yeah,
enough,
remember how I
look-
said we went to that place near New Naval Cliff in a
Mm-hmm.
hell? Basically? Yeah, the pyramids. That's them.
That's neat.
Also, the vampire lord, well, the lord that was in charge of Shiva before we liberated it, guess what? He also had this nice little mirror that connected him to the same thing.
Oh, that's great.
But the real question,
Yeah.
can we prank call him on that mirror though?
If you'd like to prank call the god that killed this man, we can give you the mirror.
Well, as you identified mirror next to the wall, it appears just to be a normal mirror.
Fuck's sake.
Well, maybe not then.
You've
Well,
got
hopefully
two
my
more.
detect magic in 10 minutes will do
I
something.
have two questions then. We have
Yes.
discerned who killed them, so the mystery has been resolved in that kind of sense because we're not gonna be, yeah, let's go get the purple skull man in the fucking depths of hell.
So, please, pretty
Uh,
please, Arnos. The great question of if they were alive or not when he delivered
Well,
them.
Now, to be fair, he was under the effect of the fucking Jevi spell, whatever fuck
You
it's
don't
called.
know that.
I'm saying this as a meta, man.
Okay.
To Krabaton, so do what you want with that shit because I'm not gonna deal with that. I will ask him if the bodies of the trio, I don't know their official name, like
The triumphant.
you know who.
The three
Uh,
turds.
No.
The three bodies, if they were
Tremendous
alive, he
trio of
delivered it
triumph.
to the temple, or if they were dead.
Okay. You
Kara, I
asked
would like to say that he died under the effect of the spell, so I don't know.
I mentioned
How
it
you want
literally
it, yeah.
seconds ago.
So,
I'm still not 24 hours since.
yeah. It's not been 24 hours since. I don't think so, at least.
So he. I think that's the fourth question.
Yes.
Yes,
Question.
I am
So
keeping track.
he once again opens his terrible-looking face and says, "Some of them were alive when I brought them there. All of them were when they left again."
Huh? Oh, yeah. Okay.
At which point, Sir Alistair like fucking goes over there and bows down and grabs his wrinkled neck and starts shaking him and like asking where his son is.
I'm sorry.
I will like okay. Take it a little bit relaxed. I'll ask. Let me see. I absolutely remember
Last
the name of
question.
what was it?
Sir
Victoria, wasn't it?
Alistair of.
I will
something.
ask as my last question. Do you know about the whereabouts of Victorio?
No idea.
Didn't we find him?
I did
Didn't
not
we
see it.
find their bodies?
I genuinely didn't see him in the temple. Unironically.
Cry?
No, last thing you saw was them getting transported by some sort of device. And then the scrying didn't work anymore.
Well, shit.
I'm sorry, man, but apparently he doesn't know.
All out of questions.
Does he still continue to shake the dead man? Well, he will actually now die. To be fair.
He's just back to being dead. That is correct. You also just for your information, the guards are still standing like outside the door, peeking inside, looking slightly worried.
I mean,
I'm just gonna
But-
go to them and go. Look the fuck away. Just
Fuck way.
yes, the fuck away.
okay.
Oh, okay.
This might be a long shot, and
You
I'm
do-
saying
and-
the likelihood of this is 0. But
Yeah.
you know, I'm gonna do it.
Correct. I will continue with you do not see or hear anything. Okay?
Sure, boss.
Let me see.
And I'll close the door. At least give the man privacy for the son that he's lost.
As he shakes the corpse.
As we all know, shaky people has been proving.
That is how that works. Yeah. Them's the rules.
I will announce that I will attempt to use a locate creature and see if I can. If he is within the coast of city, I highly doubt, but hey, might as well try.
Sure.
I will cast locate a creature and I will specify Rictardio. Is he within?
Rictario.
Retard. There you go. It's within 1,000 feet.
No.
I imagine.
Well then, you know what?
I sense nothing. At least, if he is nearby, then he's either shielded, but probably not here. At least in
On the
Shiva.
bookshelf that I'm on, I'll get down and
Elf on
starts
the
crying. And we have the cards of the 3 cards. So yeah.
You have
And you
those.
also have the father, isn't it?
Yeah, well.
Wait, I will try something wild.
Uh-huh.
I can't locate him. What if I send a message to him? I have sending prepared.
Well, hold on. Let's see how scrying goes.
Sure.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting in the corner doing my shit.
This is some sick. This is LA Noir, but imagine if all of us were psychics.
Oh.
Scholar, where's my fucking objection button?
I have the rope, so I have a possession or garment.
And you can even try to bullshit me. Oh, he's not on plane fixes.
You have the
no,
rope.
Sending
Yeah,
works
it's a
interplanet-
possession.
interplanar,
Why
so
don't you just use the father?
What is the father? I see a body part.
No, we covered that.
You tried
Exactly.
it on me and it worked.
Exactly. Kevin was suggesting it, not me. Don't know why you're getting like that to me. Kevin's the one.
I'm gonna shake you.
No. Dies of 1d4
Die.
shaking damage.
Dice of shaking.
Ah. So can I. Amaze us.
So, what message do you? First of all,
Huh?
could you post a message into the thing?
Skips. Amazing.
Oh, wait, I thought you were saying.
Yeah, I
message.
No,
did
that is
say.
me.
Walker sent a message.
Oh, okay.
But I will wait until he gets.
And I have.
Yes, no.
We have first-hand experience. I have a likeliness or a picture, and possession or garment. Possession being the rope.
Oh, okay.
The likeness or picture.
I hope this scores us some goodie points with the man here because we are actually trying to help.
He seems slightly distracted.
By
Uh-huh.
shaking the
So
body
cry.
of Abu Saif.
Okay, so you can sit down. I guess like on the table or something, like
On the
tiny bit away.
bookshelf.
Sure, you sit
Look
small.
where I am.
You're small and you sit on the bookshelf, and I guess you see like Liraf flickering in like Gotham Tinkerbell or something, like doing a circle de soup around the corpse of the fat man, and then sit down next to you, and she pulls out a little hand mirror and gives it a good shaking. But the mirror appears to be the image seems to be very milky and hard to read, and you can't really see anything.
Do you know if he's dead?
I don't think
I'll
so.
ask her. You don't think
Well,
so?
I guess this is where sending is coming in
Huh.
clutch.
Then is he on this plane at least?
I think if he was, I could see him better.
So, oh. I have a friend here who's been taken away. Can you, I don't know if you can tell if they've been to kind of the same plane.
Taken away.
Yes, Arnost here has been taken away.
You want to
Yeah.
ask her
If she can feel any connection between the realms that they've been to.
that doesn't seem similar.
Ah. Well,
I went to other cursed place. Don't worry about it.
well, that it's appreciated.
I'm
Thank you.
radiating by the what was it? The D-man wasn't that we
Yeah.
established?
I'll approach Sir Alistair and say I have it on good faith that he's not dead, but he's neither here on this plane of existence.
Bye spell slots. Okay,
So-
sending.
That's where he attacks you.
This is
Yeah,
where the Fire
I
Nation
tell that
attacks, and little
to-
did you expect here I coming with sending.
I tell that to Sir Alistair.
So a short message. I will send it to you know who, and
Don't you have 25 words? No. Amazing.
Yes, 25 words.
yeah, it
Is
has to be
there?
25
Where
words.
is
It
it?
says right first sentence, you motherfucker.
Why is that not in 25 as in... Oh my god, numbers.
Okay,
Jeremy, some
so
people can read.
Yeah, but the other
This-
two are in fucking that.
Okay.
so my message will be, you know, that is not, bro. Get the hell out of here.
Uh,
Hi, Rictardio. How are you, and where are you? Dot.
you.
Look,
I know last time we kind of tried to kill you, but here I am trying to find you. So in the end,
I mean, look, the chances of him knowing that experiencing sending is very low, so there might be. That is literally all I say, Krybit.
Oh,
So you
okay.
might as well
Oh,
just go on.
9. Really?
So
Just a short message. I am only interested in.
You have
is it
25
relevant?
words to use.
What the hell am I gonna ask? Like, oh yeah, how's the weather? in town?"
Start singing.
Shut the fuck up.
it's someone else's bit, Jeremy. Come on. Can't steal.
Uh,
We don't steal things. I'm a very original person.
Mr. Rap God following Nigo here.
I didn't. First of all, she's not the rap god. That's her
Rap god.
fucking underling, which Krybotov fucked up for some reason. I'll
That's
never
pretty good.
forgive you.
I mean, you go cope, Rap God man.
Okay.
Happiness.
And you can't bullshit me with he's not on this plane kind of thing. This works in multiple planes.
Yes.
Hey, I'm waiting for you to shut up so I can get to it. So you say that, and you can feel the message reaching something, and for the first 2-3 seconds of the response, there's just silence and nothing, and then it is just, I guess, the 20-word equivalent in terms of time, but just screaming,
Huh.
and then the message ends.
Okay. Now, as I was about to say, this is where we're going. So, I got a reply, not to the liking, but he is alive. I think. At
I
least-
can confirm that.
It was really weird. I just heard screaming, but that means
Just
at
a
least it
fucking-
received. Then okay. And
Just-
I'll ask Aster if he has anything he wants me to relay to Victorio. I can only say 25 words, by the way. So.
He looks up at you and really hard to read right now, but he stands up. He stops shaking the fat man and he says, "I can do it myself." And he turns around and he leaves.
Okay.
Pushes through the guards standing outside.
So he don't want me to send a message.
No. I guess not.
You would assume if he wants to send a message to his own son, he can do that himself or find someone who
I
can.
mean-
That isn't you.
Amazing.
Okay.
I mean, we've just proven that we did not kill him.
Well, at least you know he's alive.
I look at
No response on that.
I look at the Grand Admiral and say, so the whole murder thing has been cleared, right?
I mean, if he doesn't care anymore, it's whatever.
The dead man literally said that we didn't kill them.
I mean, I guess.
Right. What does loud mean?
Loud.
Yeah.
Like Laut?
Yes.
It means loud.
I guess, but I
Mm,
wasn't sure, and I could only
It
make
either
one more
means
mistake.
that, but it can also mean, it's like part of words like umlaut, in which it would mean like word.
I have a sneaking suspicion I know what happened to our
Yeah.
Rectardio man for friend day.
Yeah,
A lot of
I have a
cool
thing
things
for
happened.
I don't think any of it would be described as cool.
Not
So,
from him.
on to other business. We returned with the whole mercenary group and 3 ships of the hostile army. Could we get one of those?
I'm not paying for them, so
Hey, free
I mean,
ship.
that
Thank you.
just sounds like a free ship.
Yeah.
as far as I'm concerned, Nagur told me that either she or you guys are paying them and they are under your current employment, which is why I put them outside,
Huh.
because I'm not paying for that.
Well, that's weird. Neither are we.
You gave them
We
some money.
No, we freed them from
You paid
them.
them money when you first brought them here.
Did we?
Yes.
The fuck?
Yes, you paid them money, but also they gave you like a reduced price for not bothering them.
I see.
It was like you agreed on something.
So would the front line need some 50 men?
I mean,
I
sure.
mean, the skirmish regiment, soon to be battalion, has taken some losses, and I think replenishing
Yes.
would be in view. But unfortunately, we're apparently now war profiteering, aren't we?
No. No,
Yeah,
Arnos, it's simple. We don't have to pay them anymore if they aren't here anymore.
They're not gonna fight for free. You are aware of that, right?
Well, yeah.
The mercenaries.
They are literally men for hire.
The idea is
the hire part.
the idea is that they die, and then we don't have to pay them.
You still have to pay the families. That's how.
Who
Mercenaries
said
works.
that?
They
Contract.
You
Did
pay
we sign
them-
any contract, huh?
By the way, you pay them before they go out.
Yeah.
I know, but you don't
You
keep
pay
paying them
before, they
after
send the
that.
money to the families, and if they die, then well, shit.
Yeah.
So they're not
We
gonna
ain't seeing
leave.
that money anymore.
They're not gonna move until they get their money.
Yeah, unless you want to do some goddamn Red Dead Redemption 2 money collecting.
But
Just
hang-
the rest of the campaign is just
Fuck.
tracking down widows.
But look at this. We can give apparently a very good price, even considering this professional mercenary group. I don't even remember we even paid them. So yeah,
Neither do I.
I am pretty sure we put it on the tab on the Empire, but apparently we paid it. I don't know. I don't know where.
Motherfuckers.
I don't know where the
Well-
money came from because I genuinely have not detracted any money for that.
Same. Well,
They have
here's
this
the thing.
Yeah.
We just handed over 9,000 gold. You could use it to just replenish the frontline troops that you lost.
You severely underestimate how many people I sent there. But sure, you can send those guys over, I don't care.
I mean,
now when we look at it, I do know what kind of people you sent there, and they barely know the difference between sticks and stones.
may break my
Well, yeah,
bones.
but if you have enough people, it doesn't matter if it's stones or
I
sticks.
crashed my gold bomb.
You say that until they come with something a bit more stronger than like a peasant that also barely knows the difference between stones and sticks.
Are you questioning my 1,000 years of military experience?
No.
I don't think where would that be insinuated by the fact that I also question why you went down the river, the most obvious path. Yeah, probably.
Well,
I'm just saying, you better take it into a little consideration.
I almost said L plus ratio. But I will go back to my command seat of my armada.
Well,
and
we also had this whole other thing prepared. I don't know if you want it. It's a lot of money that were lost, and it could save the Admiralty face for, say, the first assault.
Well, we did a final thing with the
I
detect
don't
magic.
think they need to know how much money they lost. It's fine.
No, the idea is to throw blame
At who?
on. Well, someone's supplying faulty ships, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're also supplying the only ships.
But the nobles could take over that business, couldn't they?
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, he has a lot of expertise, and I think he knows what he's doing.
It's up to you. I can give these to you if you want.
Ah, we'll keep it in back pocket
By
for
the
now.
way,
It's fine.
we have been sort of requested by Nugua to go to the front and
We
cleaning
have?
up the little parts of little pockets of either resistance or humanitarian aid. Where let's not say that you have gone and burnt down villages after villages.
Sure.
Are we free to leave, or do you want us to stay? Because Nugua wants to know if she should expect people or if she should just continue burning.
Magic, man.
Well, you are free to leave from all I care.
Hey.
Also, keep in mind, your friends asked for some support.
Who?
The ones that accused.
Huh? Say that again, you broke up, Karai. Hi? Hello?
Connection lost.
Oh, hello.
User entered your
User
channel.
entered
your channel.
There we are again.
Oh, there we are
User
back.
joined your channel.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the front line is moving too fast, so feel free to do what you want. Me and my noble fellow court members will have some sand to play with.
Ah, yes.
He's just gonna go into the sand pit.
Did I ever
Accusations.
find the magic items though?
Did you ever find what?
The magic items
Sorry.
in the room, yes.
No, they took. I mean, except for the shackles. They
Yeah,
took all of this shit away.
also hidden apparently doesn't. You don't see hidden things apparently with this.
Can we keep those shackles?
Sure.
Hey.
They can be useful.
I mean, if no one disagree with us taking the magic cups, we're taking them.
We can literally
Put it
throw
into
sand
the
on
bag
them.
right now.
Don't put them in the bag of holding.
That's not how they work.
Don't worry about it. Just put it into the bag of holding and let's see what happens. These are the
Not
fine
the
things.
sand. The sand ain't going close
Not
to
the
that fucking
sand,
bag of holding.
the braces, my friend.
Well, if we're leaving, I'm gonna turn around and send the message spell to the Grand Admiral and say 1.5 million gold.
1.5 million gold.
Uh,
Confused.
Do you say it like a threat or?
no, just as a
Just a
statement.
mention.
Yeah.
He gives you a little wink.
I wink back.
I don't like where this is going.
Give me an inside check, Jebby.
Uh huh.
You go
Oh,
back
I'm
to
gonna
no.
Gulag.
insight check Gabby. So
Debbie is going to Gulag.
12.
yeah, I don't understand what the fuck is doing.
What kind of
Why is
wink was
Orphic
that?
blinking, man? Come on.
What kind of wink did he
Well-
give me?
You are not completely sure, but this man might possibly be a little bit psychotic.
No way.
Ah, don't say. Oh.
Oh god. I think
Ah.
I think making that Jerusalem idea I had on that fucking random island might be a good idea after all.
Was great.
Well, let's go repaint the ship.
Repaint?
Yeah,
Well, of course we had to bring it to the right colors.
yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Add our own touch. Of
By the way, before we end this here, because I still have to go to work tomorrow, and as always, sessions take longer than I expect them to do because we start like with 1 hour delay.
I mean, to be fair,
no,
I'm
this was
kinda
only
happy
half an hour
I'm
delay.
happy we got done with the fucking court session today.
Hey man, I was
You guys
ready
wanted
to
more
accuse
session,
that
okay.
man of defrauding the
You
fucking
literally
nobles.
came here and accused us and put us onto a military tribunal.
Hmm,
You are the only one to blame for this.
somewhat, admittedly.
I mean, the only thing I want to know is my room a fridge, or is it still like a normal room just with a little bit more ice in it?
He has been fed, he's fine.
Thank God.
But also I want to point out, as you leave, the guards who have been guarding the store, for the past night while the thing happened that happened, just kind of look at each other and then shrug their shoulders and go away.
That is actually a brilliant question. How the fuck did Big Shadow Man just into the room without anyone noticing?
I mean, you guys didn't bother asking, so I guess I just leave.
Well, guess what? We're just gonna go. Wait a fucking second.
what kind of bullshit is this?
Yeah, where are you going, huh?
I mean, you guys didn't ask anything.
No,
so,
no, no.
Okay,
Fucking
no,
ghost hunting, and you
know,
didn't see shit.
First thing, we didn't ask you then. We're asking you now. Why didn't you see a big shadow man just going into the room?
Well, we didn't see anything.
What
I
are you
have it
fucking
written-
sleeping?
No, 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 no.
Inside
Big
check.
big
Inside
shadow
check.
man is
Sure,
just-
sure.
They
Where are
weren't
they?
sleeping, they were wide awake.
Yeah, they were wide awake.
I
True.
have to find them. One,
Apparently wide awake, yeah.
2, 3.
Well,
Even I catch that he's lying.
One of them is gonna spill the beans.
So
Oh.
2 of them are just vehemently shaking their heads, and you get the idea that they have been taking their, especially the ones like left and right of the store, have been taking their job very seriously. One of them was kind of like, may have taken a toilet break at some point. It took a little bit longer, but we have been standing guard, and we have like around a little bit past midnight, we were patrolling. And we had brought them his food normally and taken it away again. And we just sometimes hear him like mumbling inside. And then we heard some noise inside, and then like a little yell. But when we checked the door and went inside, he was just sitting at his desk, like writing on his papers, like he was doing all evening. and he shoot us out again. And we assumed he was busy with something.
Oh, maybe.
Hmm.
That would be weird. Oh well. Yeah. Big shadow man just passed 3 people sleeping on the job.
You weren't sleeping. I swear.
I would like. I guess this is the time where I'm actually gonna use the alarm spell. Just fucking yeah. If there's any valuable targets inside of a room, alarm instantly. So
Mhm.
no longer can just shadow men enter doors without being a big fucking tripping the.
So let's see how much I over prepared about the whole E fucking paragraph.
Well, now you know how it feels.
Eh?
Fuck you.
Well, I did that in a day.
Well, you specifically asked for him to be brought in as a witness, so that's on you.
Oh,
Well,
you're saying that he wouldn't have otherwise been
Abu
killed,
might be now
really?
genuinely the most
Well,
safest
you would have
man
just been
ever
killed, but
since
you
he.
would have noticed it a little bit later.
Amazing. And also, we didn't ask for it. The fucking Alistair
What
did.
kind of weird testimony was I gonna write to the like the All Star though? It'll literally be like, oh yeah, I carried him alive.
Oh yeah. What the fuck does his testimony say on the?
You can look around for it.
Yeah, sure. Looking around for testimonies. Investigation. What the fuck?
Also, everybody just left the corpse.
7.
Corpse behind. There's a lot of
Arno.
newspaper.
What do you want?
Where testimony of man?
It is You know, I never saw a testimony. What is even a testimony at this point? I mean, was Abu Saif really a witness?
He said he was writing one.
It's just the corpse just on the
I-
ground behind you. Who is this guy?
I have not talked with him today. I mean, other than his corpse, but yeah.
Kevin, do you know where his testimony is?
Where did he put the money? Where's the money, Butaski?
Yeah, Kev, do you know where
Close
his
testimony.
testimony is?
Kevin.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
I mean, yeah, I
Come
guess
it over there.
Amazing.
Because
You-
Kevin has glasses.
Yeah,
He gets
exactly.
zoomed in by fucking.
Yeah, you go through your stacks of paper. There's a lot of different things, but nothing looks like a testimony.
But he was writing one.
So he was just bullshitting.
Or was he?
So, what you say? Arnold thought he found something, but it's not.
No, the dead man
Don't even
literally.
blame this on me. I didn't even talk to the man alive this fucking past 2 days.
Neither did I.
That's a lie.
Hold on.
You cannot even be bothered to fucking.
16. You are more than welcome to inside check me.
I don't need to inside check you. I will just call you out for being a liar.
You don't know that.
I choose to believe what I believe in.
How would I go talk to him? Why would I
I am-
even?
100% sure you were right beside me as you went and just disguised yourself.
No. I literally would have done it after talking to the fucking who's it called? What's it called? Research man. So there was that thing. I went to talk to the research man, then went to talk to this man, and then to you.
And then, other than that, considering you also then previously talked about talking to Abu not safe.
In character, I didn't say anything about talking about to Abu not safe.
Hey, good stuff. Good session.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sen real MVP here.
Yeah.
I tried, okay? I tried.
Without
go.
me, this session would have gone anywhere.
Yeah, true.
Nice
With-
picture revealing game we had
Without
at the
that red
end.
dot, what would we ever do?
That was my place in the universe, man. I can't take any credit. This is like
We all do our part.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
It's like,
Exactly.
I throw hints at Zen and he doesn't see them. I like give him the option to check the carpet for shit stains and he doesn't see them. And what am I supposed to do? Put people into like a cone-shaped form in front of him. He doesn't shoot them. Man can only do so much. But yeah, there will be
Oh.
some options. Yeah, options is the word for door kicking. Because as I will remind you, you have different things that you can do for now. You can just settle back up and get your mercenaries and go to the front and see what we got left for you. You can go back to actually, have they been? Yeah.
I can't be ready to see scorched people left, right, and center, and diagonally.
Captain Westfall and the mayor are still sitting in the council room talking to Lyra and Isabel Mafly.
Istanbul.
That's also not his name. Just talking to
Lan
each other.
Istanbul.
And if you remember, they had like a thing that they were in trouble with, people stealing supplies that were meant for the city.
Huh.
So that's something that's happening. Yeah, you can also take a look around if you maybe find some more clues as to who and why Shadow Person. That's always an option.
I think you're forgetting the most important thing. Repainting the airship.
Also that, yes.
I'm just gonna do some praying to Loki, see if he knows any shenanigans going on.
Okay, say it again. Sorry.
So pray to Loki, see if he has any idea what the shenanigans is going on.
That's what you call them, shenanigans, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, those are all things that we can definitely do next session. Where I add more of the items that I mean to add, including but not limited to Zen's magnetic mass accelerator and other things.
You mean dagger launcher?
Coming up with rules for that, I
Yes.
want to add
No
the
rules. Only creativity.
okay.
I mean, yeah, that's a good D&D rule set.
I will add the different buttons. I've already made a tab for the different buttons for like parrying and dodging and the things. I already made the intimidation variants for anyone who needs those, because then you can now intimidate with strength and with constitution, if you feel like it, or with your intelligence, if you're trying to challenge yourself. Yes, as described in Home Rules patch 1.1. Yeah. There will be some things. I will put that down. And we'll see how it continues. Shit's wild. Things are happening. People are dying.
Are they?
Well, he died.
Not by my hand.
Whose fault is that?
Or did he?
Ooh.
Oh.
Amogus.
It just sends sleepwalking. He comes back again.
I want the
And that's
Amogus
the
right now.
dot on his ass is for.
Yeah.
Well done, do your job, you filthy animal.
Yeah, we should have had a fucking Among Us when we entered through the door.
Where's
You
the
had one. I played it.
No, you didn't.
No, you
Yes, I did.
didn't?
Yes, go. I'm
No.
gonna go to the recording.
That is a lie.
Well,
None
okay
of us heard
then.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was no Amogus.
I have it still like selected. I specifically played this one.
No, you didn't.
This
Absolutely did.
this was not played at all.
This is slander.
No.
No, you know
You're
what
trying-
this is? This
You're
is
trying to gaslight me.
this is just bad DM.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, no, it really wasn't played.
Oh shit.
How could you fuck this up?
It's
And
specifically for that.
it's Crybethon here. Everything is possible.
Oh yeah, also because I don't know sensors already. We have bingo cards now.
Oh yeah,
Bingo
let's do
cards?
bingo.
Oh yeah, let's see the bingo.
I put it in the. There you go. Everyone get one.
Bingo.
Generate card. Let's see what I have.
True.
Something RP, hell yeah.
I didn't
Orphic
manage.
Nat
pretend
1, 2, 20?
someone's brother or similar. I mean, I
Fuck,
guess.
you're not fighting any bells.
Yeah. Technically, I was someone's brother by being the officer.
Anos, did you manage
Yes.
your amazing library? I don't think you
No,
did so.
not this time.
Did we annoy any gods this session?
Gods or gods?
God. Any god?
Don't think you did. Did some shopping up here though. That definitely helped.
Was
We
it an
did get
annoying time of the
derailed.
day when we called Nagua?
No, it was a reasonable morning at 10 o'clock.
Did
Sam,
we
did you
say
take a
that
nap?
because you're
Ugh,
German?
I did not.
No, we
Oh,
didn't.
shit.
I mean, I guess technically yes. I just didn't press the button.
Cry creates and has to play an NPC that knows more about the world than...
Oh, someone went fishing.
No.
I
Yeah.
actually, for once, didn't have to look something up, so the free space isn't even free because I actually prepared all the things beforehand. So I
Item
wouldn't
in
know what the
their
spells do.
inventory and completely.
Did have a net one just now.
You looked up something.
Zen takes a
You looked
nap.
up your notes.
That doesn't count. Cry looking something up means I have to go to fucking wiki and check something.
Hero for no. Someone gone
Cry
goes
audibly
fishing.
starts
Someone
audibly
is
sighing.
insensitive towards dragon culture is always a free because I'm being a fucking dragon skull.
Fish.
God.
I mean, like specifically.
Yeah.
We,
Kevin, did you taste some new food?
No.
I
God
want to
damn it.
find out. We had
Henry ate some fish and so did the dragon, but
we had
himself did not.
someone finds an item in the inventory and completely forgot why
We
it exists
have?
and what it does. Yes, the fucking weird suits.
Oh yeah. It was actually you too.
Specifically this.
Taldori
yeah.
gets mentioned and Cry immediately skips over all details.
Orphic, did you cast bullshit
did we
today?
technically have
A lot.
shopping RP?
I would say technically Kevin and Zen had because they went to the
Okay.
shopping, man.
Cry
Yeah.
gets so confused.
Did we call
she's dumb.
Nagua on a bad time of the day?
No, it was normal time.
Cry.
My camera froze though, so
I had 3 out of 5 with the free one with the supposedly free
We
one.
get derailed by
I
some
have-
completely. Yes.
I would have
I
had
have-
4 out of 5.
I have 3 out of 5s, and it's such a pain.
I do have a bingo this time.
Did Talidor didn't
No.
get mentioned today anyway, so
Zen reacts appropriately to discovering
Yes.
military-age males and potential enemy combatants.
I read that just now.
no, actually, I have 3 out of 5s. This is bull.
I'm just gonna.
Kev says something and Cry can't, and that's always.
That definitely happened.
Can we say that?
Now it actually increased to 3 out of 5s. Oh no, what do we count as someone insensitive towards dragon culture
Yes.
after this?
Yeah. Kevin always has a.
That's a
I-
free.
Yeah, exactly. Kevin
I
has
have
a skull
4
on his
out of
head.
5. Did
I
Cry
have-
Did actually Cry look anything up?
Yes.
I don't think I did because
Mm.
like I said, I definitely
Not in based on own notes.
I
Once twice.
specifically prepared all of the spells that I needed to look up at.
Cry, you did stutter today, didn't you?
Of course I did.
So,
I
I
mean,
have a bingo. Desert magic happens. Someone is
Oh,
insensitive
yeah.
towards dragon. Someone goes fishing. Cry gets confused and stutters. Kev says something and Cry can't understand it.
Did I make fishing a thing? Damn, I did it.
Yes, you did.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
someone goes fishing.
it
So,
did happen a lot.
bingo.
Well, the
Uh,
next when we get out of this court,
That is
care of
quite,
killers, we'll go fishing again.
kind of a shame. If Cry would looked something up, I would have gotten on too.
I did say that.
Well, he
Didn't
didn't
he?
come here and send in the flat copious
like I said,
amount of hits by simply
I-
flexing.
because
Wait, Walker, that one is free.
I mean, technically yes, but if he didn't actually look anything up, it isn't really that free, is it?
Hmm,
it's a free space. Free space are supposed to be free.
No.
It's usually
Then
it's
I do have a bingo as well.
Hey.
fair enough.
I have Fenrir as a failure. Someone is an insensitive dragon
s-
culture. Of course,
Henry did do
Cry.
a failure.
Yes.
Kev says something I can't understand. It's typical, and nat 120. We had both
Huh.
of them actually. So.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
forgot that
Did
my
an
net was.
enemy
I do
roll
it
a
myself.
nat one right after Cry bragged about killing us?
No, no one bragged about killing
Well,
you.
we didn't have combat first of all foremost.
Yeah, but that's
and-
not necessarily just for combat, is it?
And we
though?
didn't have any real bragging and just getting completely rebuked.
Yeah, someone rolled a 1 at some point, but there was
Yeah.
no bragging. It was,
Well,
I
we
think
have
it was.
the Sally Foot Soldier, the Armust. Then we have me with a religion check with a 20.
I mean,
Good stuff.
for some bingos at least.
And Fender did a perception
Hey.
check of 1.
Oh yeah, Walker posted if you got a bingo, so we don't forget next session. Whatever amazing thinker I gives us for a bingo.
I'm gonna absolutely forget it anyway. So.
Yeah, I would try.
But I have it saved. So.
Ah, I just posted it in meme. Fucking.
Will our next session continue with this RP or?
I would assume.
We are playing D&D. What do you think the answer
like
is?
inside this town RP? Or are we
Shiva is a
actually
big town.
moving
What do you
towards the
think?
goals?
I mean,
well, I would leave that to you guys.
we have side quests
They are side. That's what.
in
Yeah.
Shiva, but that's the question: is there any combat related or anything that's a bit more action packed and court case, fucking Phoenix Wright shit?
Well, in my mind, you trying to figure out what happened to the supplies that involve some door kicking.
Yeah.
Did I hear door kicking?
Okay, we do the side quest in Shiva. There you
Amazing.
Okay.
Can we
You
say
see,
that
if
we?
we were not, I can just do it anyway.
Yeah.
Kind of
I
kill us
also-
go
I also-
fishing, but
go.
a
I've also
two-way.
found the best program known to man. It's called Delay Llama.
Layla.
Llama.
It is voice synthesizer of like a Tibetan throat singer, like a monk,
Uh-huh.
Okay.
and it is
I think
really
they're called the Dalai
jank.
Lama.
Amazing.
I don't know.
This is like things that can be created by, and it's kind of cursed. No gonna lie.
I'm
But
just
how do
familiar.
I-
I'm just familiar with Talk Obama to me.
Oh, well, cry. Kind of killers will go swimming with a two-way in the water.
You go swimming what?
Oh my god.
I will go fishing by swimming.
Sure. There's so much wrong things happening right now at once.
In the between sessions, can you say that we just painted the fucking airship?
There was another one that was like
Yes, you can paint the fucking airship.
Thank you. I guess we'll paint it
Oh,
with
yeah.
with the fucking. Are we gonna use the Orden logo though?
This one is actually pretty cursed too.
Oh god.
Yeah, just
So-
keep in mind that you don't have the really good one anymore. That was only least, but you have
Yeah.
one of the basic ones from the.
From the enemy.
No, not from. Oh yeah, those true. Yeah, you have different ones.
So are we gonna paint the fucking Orden emblem on it?
Just a fucking poor, what is his name, like, fool and harsh is gonna wake up. It's like, time to check on my airship. It's just fucking Orden logo. And it's like, huh. Well.
Well, no,
another-
we're gonna
another day.
certainly paint it in our colors, aren't we? The fucking.
Wakes up, his car's a different color. Well,
We're
shit.
gonna probably paint it black and yellow. Or
yeah,
orange.
but only if you play painted black during it.
And then I guess we can maybe draw the Orden logo or a fucking better Orden logo.
Yeah, also, I've just been looking at fucking screenshots of the new Chainsaw Man chapters. Holy shit.
Huh.
That.
Well, that's where I landed. 4 out